There, I did that thing. It's alive!
We are getting ready to start the season.
Yes, indeed. Was there anything else I was looking to do, though? Oh, no, wait, I signed this guy. Right. I got this guy. This guy's a thing now. Good old this guy? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's going to be his nickname, right?
I mean, no, his name's Illich, but I forgot that I'd signed him, right, because I needed an upgrade at attacking mid. And, right, this is what my team is going forward. We already played a game. What did I play? Some kind of cup? Oh, yeah, the President's Cup against Shamrock Rovers.
Cup.
Oh, good. We got that one out of the way. Cool.
Yeah.
I am mostly okay with this.
How was your past week? It's been a while.
Yeah, I know, right? It feels like it's ages sometimes when we skip one. But it hasn't really been that long.
But we have a doubleheader this week, so
that's right. Well, I even titled this one "Making Up for Missing Last Wednesday." I think that's what I titled. Something close to that. Something akin to that.
Nice.
Yeah. Just so when people come on, they'd be like, "Oh, that explains it."
Yeah, I had an exam that I had to study for, peeps.
Yeah. That happens, though. I don't think. Absolutely, school comes first. There's no arguments from me. I completely understand. Yeah, you're like, school, test, stress, and I'm like, yep, understood, say no more.
Yeah, I do appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
No, you are not leaving.
Right, so I've got three good defenders. Somehow I still have Comecchio. Why do I still have Comecchio? I guess the last time I extended his loan, it was for 2 seasons, and I didn't realize it.
Yes, I remember you saying that.
Okay, well, I mean, I still have him now. I just don't. I didn't plan on having him, so I have these other guys that have to play now. Oh, well. These are good problems to have.
Always. I still have Hoban.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, isn't he out of contract again, though, or he still has another year?
Let's see. No, he must have signed because he's on 2.4 thousand. Let's see. Yeah, his contract expires at the end of next season. So we signed him to a 2-year deal.
Didn't I transfer list Onen, or... Oh, I didn't decide which of these guys I'm getting rid of. Oh. Okay, I think this is good enough.
For the under 19s anymore.
It was just one player that was tired. That's not so bad. Why are people messaging me now? My Steam messaging is just bling, 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 just nonstop in my ear right now. I'm just like super mega popular man.
Hey, that's good.
Hi, I'm mega popular man. If you do wrong in my presence, I will, with one swift, mighty motion of my finger, go naughty, naughty, naughty. I know. That's all I got. That's all I could come up with.
It's fine.
Wasn't too bad.
Okay. Have my under 19s sorted. Let's see, where can I train you? As a striker? I guess so. What's your passing?
You have a game right now, too, right? That's what you're getting prepped for, isn't it?
Yes.
Cool,
yep.
cool.
Bohemian is who we're playing.
Okay. See, I have a super hard decision to make. I got to get rid of one of either Tabi or Onen. One of them is going to be leaving.
Ooh.
I know they're both really good, but I mean, Illich is such an upgrade on both of them that I've got to.
Do it.
But you're not in the market for a midfielder or a striker, are you? Don't think so.
I don't believe. Maybe a striker. I'll have to double check after this game.
Right.
Not positive.
Okay, do this one for the fans. I'll go with my assistant manager's pick there because it did seem like a good one. And out come the Pats, led by George Jobson. He's a great captain, ladies and gentlemen. See, I should go with that old-time horse racing announcer voice like that, right? It's a real cracker of a game. I cannot believe the excitement in the crowd. It's like...
It definitely sounds like a horse racing.
Yeah, 40s horse racing. Right there, 1940s horse racing. Or 40s and 50s, I guess, but... That jumped into my head because of a game I was playing the other day, and a guy who was talking like that in the game. It was just so misplaced. I can't remember, but it was like aliens jumped out, right? And this guy's like a soldier. And he's like, "Oh my God, you guys, it's aliens!" And I'm like, that just doesn't sound like it should be the voice that comes out of that guy. It was so misplaced, it jumped out at me, so I had to make fun of it for a while. And now it's stuck in my head. Yeah.
I'm sure it'll get out of your head by the end of tonight.
Who knows? Well, no, this was about a week and a half back that happened, so. Yeah.
In your head for a while.
It has. It really has, because it's just so funny. Like, that doesn't sound right at all. That voice actor is way overdoing it. Power to him, he's trying to really emphasize what's going on, but I'm just, that doesn't sound like a soldier in a post-apocalyptic world.
No.
Like I'm expecting like early era soldier vibes out of him if he's going to be a soldier. Like, she's a dynamite gal, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, nice. We got scored on because that sucks.
I have to tell them I'm not happy with that performance because 0-0 at the half is insufficient against Shamrock when we're at home. Do better, you bunch. Oh, taking me down in the box. Okay, who do I want to take my penalty? Will it be Tabby? It's going to be Tabby. That's another reason to keep him is because he's excellent at penalties. I think I'm going to have to keep him because he's good at penalties. Rueg got hurt on that play.
All right, good. We tied it up. Now we need one more.
All right, we're up a goal on the penalty. Yeah, I'm definitely. Tabby's also younger and has about the same upside as Onen, and they're both probably as good as each other now. So yeah, I think Onen is the right one to get rid of. If I have to let go of one. You're up 2-0.
2-1.
I was going to say, I don't know how you did that since you just tied it up. That'd be a really good trick.
Yeah, right. That's a new one.
You scored so hard, you erased their goal. Oh, fuck yeah.
I mean, it was it was a nice free kick, so it's possible.
I'm going to score so hard, it's going to rub out your goal. Take that, bitches.
A midfielder and a defender.
Right, I brought in this weird young right back as my temporary backup right back because the one I signed doesn't come until midway through the season.
Yes.
That's right, I forgot about that. I've signed a really great right back to platoon with my current one, but I don't get him for a while. Gory with a great header, 2-0. All right, this has been a steady game against Shamrock, who was never an easy opponent. I predict this year we will lose at least one game. That way the pressure is off.
Sounds like a plan.
The pressure is off. It might even beat a Dundalk. We don't know. Could be. Although, I mean, did you improve your team a lot? I forgot.
Yes.
I can't remember if you improved them a whole bunch or not.
Oh, I did.
I'll have to look them over and see. I mean, I'm starting to get a really strong, capable championship-looking side on my team here. Like, yeah, I could probably compete in the English Championship, no problem. All right, let's see. That was really nice.
What was your score?
2-0. Very solid game at the back, especially. I was quite happy with my new defenders. They did a good job. They kept Dundalk to one shot, or not Dundalk. You're Dundalk. They kept Shamrock to one shot on goal, which I'm very pleased with. So let's look at this team. All right, so Stritzel's still your goalie. Oh, okay. Considering he was going to be out on his ass, God knows how many times, but you've hung on to him.
Yeah. I finally decided to give him a chance.
Let's see, Anton Walks. Anton Walks is a good player. Jamie Allen's a good player. Grant Ward, that's another nice player. You got some good backbone on your team here. Temenezukov? Temenezkov. That's it. Temenezkov. That's it. Kun Temenezkov. Yeah, he's a fine striker. Hopefully he can score bunches for you. Like Hoban style, although nobody's quite as good as Hoban, let's face it. You playing with two strikers? I'm not sure your formation here.
I've always been that.
Oh, okay.
I've played 4-4-2.
Okay, cool. You still got Calderon, another good player, though he's not in this game. Looks like he subbed him off. Okay, yeah, he was tired.
Sides. Oh, yes. Okay.
Marginally. Shipley, still on your team. Good player. Richie Cotter Masterson. Oh, he's not even in this game right now. Maybe next one. Yeah, no, I feel like he kind of added a bunch of really great rotation options, too, so that should keep your team somewhat fresh, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
We want to try and make a deeper run into Europe.
Still got Johnny Smith, though he was rotated, but he's a good player. Sviderski still there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it's a solid team. I think you could probably top League One with minimal effort.
Thanks.
Yeah. It's a solid team. All around. Rueg's going to miss some time. Good thing I have that young right back, I guess. Damn it. And suspensions. Oh my God, this is going to be tough. Who am I playing? Euro Cup first knockout round, and I'm missing 3 players. Okay, well, I am in a really bad spot for the Euro Cup first knockout round. And this is against, wow, this is who I got in the first round. I got Trabzonspor in the first round. I got one of the better Turkish teams in the first round. I don't know if I'm going to be getting into the bigger competition this season. I'm starting off shorthanded, and I got a tough opponent to begin with. Oh well, I mean, that's life. Continue. Now, the big thing is, who else do I have to play this? Okay, I got 2 guys. So it's going to have to go like this. I'm going to have to bring Lee Desmond on. Ew. Lee Desmond. Gross. Wait a minute. I need to start from this. That's not very nice. So yeah, I kind of went for the whole big punch of better players, at the top of the pyramid. I didn't really do a whole lot of upgrading on my depth. I just have a lot of young players to play as depth.
Yeah, but I mean, you still have a relatively big squad, don't you?
Yes, I do. Absolutely. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Oh my God, it's getting a little out of hand at times here.
Create time card.
You are my central midfield. Okay, so do I rely on Benson? I feel like I should go with Benson in this game. He's probably the more reliable player. Put Mitchell on the bench. O'Nen for Dobby. Yeah, okay. I think this is the team I will roll with in a otherwise tough game. How many days do I have? 2 more days.
12th time in was 11 a.m.
Let's rest these guys. Training, rest, 2 days. But yeah, I got some players suspended from last season, namely Montez and Dobson. So those are 2 really big players to be missing.
Who did they play? Montreal. Alright, what do I need? Real quick. I need. Let's see. I could use.
A kick in the bum. All right. Sorry.
Not a striker. A bum?
Anyway, what do I need? A kick in the bum. I don't know. It's just what jumped into my head.
A left winger or a left midfielder?
I don't have any of those. Oh,
Or
I do actually.
Are you on the right side too? Okay, any a left fullback or a left midfielder is what I'd probably be looking for right now.
Yeah.
Just like a rotation type player.
Oh yeah. Makes sense. Makes good sense. On a rotation player, you can have Lee Desmond for free.
Alright, let's take a look.
He's a left fullback, and yeah, I'm just waiting for his contract to run down.
Let's see, you have $35 million in the bank balance. It's crazy. Lee Desmond.
What? Oh, no, 25.
Oh, yeah, on the.
I told him he'd be sold if I got a bid of at least $275K from me. You can have him for $0.
Did I say a left back?
Yeah,
or a right back?
You said left back. He's a left back, and he can also cover at central defender, but he's a better left back.
All right, give me a game or two to think it over, see how my rotation starts out.
Hey.
How many injuries I get.
Oh, yeah, do what you got to do. Definitely. Reiskov, Holm, De La Fuente. It's actually Hardley can play at the left as well. Okay, so that's a... I should probably go that way for this game instead of Desmond, because that guy is just a little under our caliber now.
What's today's date? The 14th? So...
It is. 14th of March. My mom's birthday's in 2 days. I mustn't forget that. Yeah, I must not forget that. Lest I be drawn and quartered. Do not forget your mother's birthday. This is important.
No, not at all. My mom's birthday is March 1st. Minnesota. Yesterday. Could you do the press conference? Hopefully I can get one.
Press conferences are for chumps. I don't particularly enjoy them anyway.
Yeah, because they become too repetitive.
Absolutely. No doubt about it.
Stritzel.
You've decided you like your goalkeeper. He's steady enough.
For now, he did misplace a pass in the last game.
Well, are you playing him as a sweeper keeper? Because, he's an okay sweeper keeper.
Yeah.
It's not terrible. But at this level, yeah, keepers are going to misplace passes. My keeper misplaces passes. It's just like, Jaros, no!
Yeah.
What are you going to do? I can't even think of how many times Jaros just given the ball right to the other team. But all in all, he's a pretty steady goalkeeper, so whatever. There was a time, though, Stritzel was on the block, and I contemplated taking him off your hands because I didn't know if I was going to be able to keep Jaros. That was way back in the second season. But then I guess you've just committed to this guy. I mean, out of the goalkeepers you had, he managed to be the least bad, I guess. I don't know how he got his job, honestly. You were mad at him for a while.
I can still be mad. Don't you worry.
Okay, all right. You can be all like, yeah, we've got a 19-year-old waiting in the wings, so you better play well. Right, you got that French goalkeeper.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And he's not bad at all, if I remember. Problems?
Yeah. I hit OK and I looked down at my phone only to realize that a new player needed a number.
Oh, well, yeah, they sometimes do that. They don't like to play without numbers. They're pretty against that. All right, so this young right back is starting off his game pretty well. Controls the ball A-OK for my liking. We are attacking. I love to see this. Even missing a couple of key players, we're still out there just firing on all cylinders. This is our home game, so we have to make the most of it.
We're away right now.
I hate to go into my away game up against it, So I want to see my guys play well here. I have a moderate amount of faith in them. This is a tough opponent, though, so I can't be disappointed if we. They got Marek Hamsik. Like, come on, seriously, that's a big name player.
All right, let's see. Ooh, just missed.
Yeah, this is a pretty big team I'm playing. I mean, we're doing all right.
1-0. Oh, is that all sides?
I don't know if I want to be that positive. I shouldn't maybe have been that positive.
Oh, that is literally on the line. All right, that's fine.
I risked being positive with my team at the half, even though we were drawing. Let's see if that was the bad idea or not. Sometimes it is.
Probably was.
Probably should have told them they didn't play well enough, but I really feel like they did. Oh, and we got a goal. Satona with a goal. I must praise my team, for they are playing mighty. Okay, young Oliver Mitchell. Ooh, is this a good time to be putting in a young player like this? Oh, my bench is nothing but kids. This is my problem when a couple of midfielders are out with the red cards, right? Is my backup options are sparse. What made us do a save in Ireland? Oh, well, so we decided we wanted to try to make them. Well, the dynamic youth rating is what drew us in until we found out that it doesn't work the way it's supposed to. We were like, yay, let's bring a nation up and try to make them great save. And we chose Ireland because, why did we choose Ireland, Jacob? Because they're like medium and not bad. And
It wasn't as hard as Northern Ireland,
Yeah.
and we got lucky with the foreign player rules.
Yeah, I do like the the foreign player rules are great in this league. Yeah, as he points out, they're reasonably
but
non-existent.
For you, you wanted somebody that you wanted a team that was in the top flight and was professional, and the Northern Irish teams are all
Right. Yeah, I didn't want to have to go through the drudge of going from semi-professional to professional. So that was part of the huge factor on that one. But so far, so good. I mean, we've managed to raise the profile of the country, and oh man, we're having a really good game over here. And we did, in fact, get the youth rating to go up a little bit. Hooray. So far, so good. But I mean, our main goal, I think, is like if we get to the point where we have 2 Champions League places for this country, consider it a success. And we're not there yet.
It could happen in the next 2 or 3 seasons.
It could, yeah. We're actually making really good headway with it. Yeah, we're doing all right. Yeah, 2 Champions League, at least playoff places at the very least. But still, that's something. Oh my gosh, my guys are just on fire right now. We got a 4-0 lead, dude. That's what's up.
Hoban just got injured.
That's okay. He's old. What is he now? Like 100? 104?
Listen, that's no reason to say it's okay to an injury.
He's old.
Are you just salty that he didn't join your team?
A little bit. Oh, sure. Bring that up.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to get a 4-0 lead to go to their barn with. That does not suck. I like it. I'm good with it. How is your game going? Oh, this isn't it.
1-1-77.
Euro Cup 2? Is that what I want? No.
Yes.
Oh, it is Euro Cup 2? This is okay. Latest scores. I just got to wait for them to load. There they are. There's your team. 1-1. Oh, you're playing Victoria. Okie dokie. That's a good team, too. I don't want to jump into your game, though, because it's almost at the end, and I do not want to jinx you.
Nope, because I will fire your house and beat the living out of you.
I can't believe that. How often that happened. 1-1 is not a bad game to get out of that, though, if it ends that way. That's a decent away game for cups.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now we just got to deliver at home.
Something like that.
My game's finished.
Game's finished? Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, no, I mean, if you sneak one out at home, that's the way to go about it. A draw away to a team that good does not suck. I am exceptionally impressed with the performance we just put in at home right now against a very good Turkish team.
Stritzel, 120k. Who's my backup goalie?
Off the top of my head, Prinz, the German. Not nearly as good by any stretch of the imagination. If you sold Stritzel, you'd almost certainly need to buy a new keeper. And you're not going to get an upgrade for 120k.
How do you know that's what they were offering? Oh, that's what I said.
Because you just said it. I'm a mind reader. Oh.
Should have went with that.
Yeah, I know. You might have believed me, but it's a little bit too far-fetched. Sligo Rovers are 2-0. Well, we're not going to let that last.
Shoot souls. Quick
Who is it I'm waiting for? Oh, yeah, this guy. Robert Richardson. Young guy from Blackburn. But he is unable to join me until
Transfer window ended.
June 29th. So much lame. Extra layers of lame. Okay, how many days? 1 day. Let's see. I need to rest some players. The Irish national team is not doing terribly. They are narrowly not making it into the big competitions. I mean, that's what you expect of them, right? Yeah.
This is how they're doing. They're not doing good enough for us to be happy, but they're not doing bad enough for the manager to get fired.
Yeah, we keep hoping the manager will get fired so one of us can take them over, right? So that we can utilize them to boost the nation as well. Because we could have taken them over from the very beginning, but we wanted to kind of earn that job, if you will. But they just haven't fired the manager because he's just barely eking out their minimal expectations.
Like they missed the World Cup, they missed the Euros.
Barely, just barely. But yes,
They
they missed them.
out of it.
Yeah, they missed them. Yeah. So,
We'll double check.
well, all in all, it hasn't been what we hoped for. We can go with that safely. Tommy, I need to play backups in this next game. Benson. Mitchell.
Yeah, so like they missed out of Euro 2024. Their group was France, Ireland, Denmark, Slovakia, Belarus, and Andorra. So they finished second behind France, and out of all the second place teams in the Euro qualifying, they were the worst. So they didn't qualify for Euro 2024. The World Cup, they did not qualify for.
What's this question? If Ireland could swipe one player from each nation in the UK, who would you want to see them take? In the UK specifically? One player from each nation in the UK.
A player from Scotland, a player from England, and a player from Wales.
And is it Northern?
And a player from Northern
Ireland as well, yeah. Not that they have an abundance of star attractions.
They just have dog shit.
Christ, I don't know. The tough one on that is England. Like, who would you take from England? Well, nobody in defense, obviously, because they got shit defense. I think Raheem Sterling is the most creative guy on that team. Good creativity. He can make a lot of things happen.
What about Scotland?
Scotland, eh?
Do you even know the Scottish team?
Some of them, and I'm just trying to think. Because that's another tough one. Because I took a winger, so we could go midfield. Maybe Billy Gilmore. Robertson's a good shout, obviously, left back. God, they got some decent players in Scotland, though. That's the thing but at any given moment, they can be just shit. That's true of a lot of players, I think. But yeah, oh man, that's a tough question. So it's a good one.
Tough question.
Yeah, Northern Ireland. I would really have to look that one up. Wales, though. I mean, even now, I think you'd have to go with Bale, wouldn't you? Like even now, he's definitely head and shoulders. I would think their best player even now. So I mean, I'll take Bale from Wales, even though they've got some decent other players that are getting better. Paddy McNair off potential? You could, yeah, for potential, definitely. I mean, he's got to develop like any good player would. Yeah, you can take players based on potential, and that's not a bad idea. I don't know. England's the hardest one because there's some decent players there. Like one of my first instincts is to say Kane. He's a deadly finisher. He is. He's a good all-around player, but he just, I don't know. You don't want to base a whole team around him. If people aren't constantly feeding him the ball, he doesn't do enough on his own. That's why I think Sterling would be my pick from England, because he creates shit. People have said Saka because of age. He's not a bad player, though, either. That's another decent player. We could go on and on about this, couldn't we?
Yeah, it's a good debate.
It is, yeah, sure. I mean,
Do you play a cup game today?
I do. The Senior Cup. 4th round, do you?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. Against a non-league side, so I've put in most of my backups, I think.
Okay.
I got some kids on the bench.
I don't want any of these guys available for the under-19 team.
I've only got 2 right backs on my entire team. What is wrong with me? Keep Desmond on the bench. Mayer's supposed to be on the bench for this game, but he's injured like a bum. I guess I'll put Dervin on the bench. I suppose, even though he's not going to be sticking around for long.
Do I have a center mid? I have 5 players. I have 2 strikers, defender, and you're on the left side, right? Yep. Alright, let's play Shelbourne.
That's who you're playing? Okay. Then you got a tougher opponent than I did.
I still want to rotate because our next game's in the Conference League, so
yeah,
if I lose this game,
I did too. I rotated super heavily on this one. I'm only taking Reg on the bench because he's my only other right back, so I really hope I don't need to change out my right back on this game. Because I have an injured starting right back. Oh, God, why did I leave myself so thin at that position? I should probably buy somebody. Wait, I can't, can I?
Nope. Not until the summer.
Unless I get a free agent.
Sure, let's go with that.
I doubt there's any good free agents right now. I'm looking at it like, why did I leave myself so thin at right back? That doesn't seem like something I would do, but yet I have. I remember I sold one, and then I brought in this young guy on loan, but that still only leaves me 2, so I really don't know what I was doing. But an uncharacteristic mistake for me. Let's go with that.
But we are all human.
Sadly, yes. Melvin Lambert's going to get a start in this cup game, even though he's definitely going to be gone. And he scored. Of course he did. Maybe this will drum up some interest for him. Yeah, I put him and Charlie Brown have paired up front, but I've got those 2 young strikers, so I can't keep them for long. Cup games are going to feature a whole lot of under 18 players because I've got some decent ones now. Stole one off Jacob too. Charlie Brown scores. All right. I mean, it was good that your academy produced a decent prospect for Ireland, so I was just like, I'll give you some money for that guy. Yoink.
Oh, what a goal.
Hardly with a goal.
2 yards out.
3-0 already over here.
Okay, you know what? Shut your mouth.
Okay.
You're playing an easy team.
I am. I am not going to deny that. I'm playing an exceptionally easy team. No debating that. You have a much more difficult draw for this round. I know that. It's still nice to get goals, though. Hey, there's another one. Melvin Lambert. Way to go. It's 4-0 over here. I'm trying to say this without moving my mouth. My mouth is mostly shut.
Oh, that's a bad shot, Finger.
Oh, yeah, right. You got a player named Finger. It took me a minute there. I'm like, bad shot, Finger. What? Sorry, finger gun. Yeah.
Uh-oh. They have a free kick and they score from it. Oh, but the referee's not moving. Oh, now he is.
The referee's a bum. What do our attendances look like? I don't know.
We
That's
actually haven't paid attention to that at all.
no. You're right. No,
How
it's.
bad of us.
I've managed to get to the Champions League group stage twice in a row now. Amazing, right? With St. Pat's, but I haven't done well, obviously, in those because I had some really hard groups, man.
But here's the thing, though. Attendances are attached or tied to club reputation, isn't it?
That's only part of it.
So like only part of it. It's
Yeah.
not a.
No, it's also the area, locale, and demographics are factored in.
Oh, fair.
You can't draw in attendance from people that don't live there. But I mean, people will travel to see a good team, especially in some of these smaller areas. But I don't know. I think the game struggles with factoring in how many people could or would travel to take in a game.
Yeah, that's hard to quantify as well.
Do you become an Irish saint if you take an Irish team to the UCL group stages? I think you should. I mean, I've done it twice in a row now, and I'm pretty gosh darn proud of myself for it. But they didn't give me sainthood yet. No, I'm not sure if I'm even a club legend yet. Honestly,
You're one step below it, I think.
yeah, like
So what is it, favored personnel or whatever?
yeah, something dumb like that. I think maybe it's improved since then. I haven't looked. I should look. I should check. I should find out. I just remember thinking, man, I've taken you to the Champions League group stage twice. How the hell am I not a freaking legend on this team yet?
You should have your own stadium at this point.
That's right. I should have a statue outside of my own stadium. Yep. They don't do knighthoods over there. I'm not worried about it. I don't know. Getting knighted would be. My family's like Scottish, Welsh heritage, so if I got an Irish knighthood, they may disown me. My own crypto and NFT lines. Now you're talking. See, this is exactly what I need. Why aren't you my marketing manager right now? Yep. We demand my own cryptocurrency. That's true fame right there. Let me have a look at what I want to do for substitutes. This is a great time to play some young guys.
Is this only 3 subs or is it 5? It's 3.
What's coming in football? Cryptocurrency? Most likely. Beans.
Like sponsors?
Most,
Or like a team creating their own cryptocurrency?
oh, I don't know about that. That might be a bit far, but sponsorship, perhaps. Some of them are getting big enough they can afford. Oh, Charlie Brown with another goal. What's the score of your game?
3-1.
Nice. You don't want to know the score of my game? Okay, it's fine.
Who, me?
Yeah, you know.
I just assume you win every game. And if you don't, you'll be talking about it.
Oh, okay. That's true. I'm just waiting for them here. This any second now we should be putting our 10th goal in.
Don't tell me it's really 9-0.
It is 9-0. Gambling is already agreed upon. Sponsorship seems like the next thing. You're not wrong. It does seem like it could definitely go that way. Absolutely, it could. I am in agreement.
Oh.
There it is. We got our 10th. Owen Deans has scored on his debut to make it 10-0. I will officially put it on the time wasting.
You're not even done yet? Wow.
No, it's like not even the 70th minute. I know this game is taking forever. Is yours done?
We won 3-1.
Is this the under 12 girls teams? Oh, that's mean. That's just cold. No, it's just a non-league side, and I have essentially what would be an exceptionally competitive English championship team. So yeah, this would be like a championship team in England playing against a team like 11th or 12th in the pyramid in England. So yeah, that's more or less what we have as a comparison here.
So, uh, I'm going to change the subject real quick,
Sure.
and I started my new save
Hmm.
in Africa,
Oh right.
and so what I did was I fooled around with like different nations and loading leagues and stuff like that to see what would work best for my computer or
Hmm.
my laptop.
Hmm.
So I have a bunch of normal, I'll say normal for like the default database, um, normal leagues from FM on view only.
Okay.
So that's how I was able to manage like the big five European leagues, Argentina, Brazil, North America, and so on.
Oh yeah.
And then I also loaded a bunch of Asian countries and African countries, and I started unemployed.
Oh really?
I figured why not? Yes,
All
I
right.
figured why
That's
not
that's
give it a go.
that's really lunging into it then.
Yeah. The one thing I was worried about is, with like custom databases,
Yeah.
sometimes the finances aren't set up, so like usually the club is always losing money,
Yeah, and you can have a hard time finding a
and
job due to that.
yeah, and there's no like revenue stream for the clubs, but it's set up pretty well. I ended up joining the Egyptian second division.
Oh wow. Nice. Okay, what team did you end up on? Do you remember the name of the team?
No, but the
Okay.
crest is purple,
Oh, okay.
so that's
Okay.
what drew me into it.
Okay, that's all right. That's fine. So Egyptian second division.
Yeah, so they have the top division, which is 18 teams, I believe.
Okay.
And then the second division is split up into three groups of 18.
Neat.
And only the top team goes up to the
Okay.
Premier League.
Fair enough.
And so we're projected to finish fourth
Yeah,
right now.
not bad.
And I only just got to game number 2, so it's still early on.
Okay.
Again, I'm playing the 4-4-2.
Yeah,
And
sticking with it this year.
yeah, pretty much. And yeah, I mean, like, no, we have sponsorship money. There's prize money in the league, and the cups. So it's like I'm not worried. It's easier to manage the finances with this, this database,
Fair enough.
which is good. So I'm excited to get the ball rolling and try and get promoted and conquer the Egyptian pyramid, and then hopefully Africa.
That's awesome. No, I'm glad. I can't wait to hear more about that. So, are you gonna play it tomorrow? Some?
I don't know how much I'll be able to play this week, as a matter of fact,
Oh,
because I won't be around tomorrow.
my game is over. We have a tidy 15-0 win to our credit.
Nice.
So freaking. I was almost bored. I was like, ah. I couldn't
The
turn the
only day
time wasting up any higher. Okay. Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
the only day I'll be able to play it if I do is Thursday.
Right. Okay. Well, I was just excited to hear
Um,
more about it, but we
but
will going forward. So.
absolutely. But I will definitely let you know because I'm no longer playing in MLS, which is always a sad day. But
All right.
you
So
gotta do what you gotta do.
Melvin Lambert, I put him surplus to requirements because I want to sell him. He was angry with me. I played him in this one game, and now he's dropped his playing time concern after only one game. Yeah, he got 4 goals and 2 assists, so it's like he had a great one game. My backup right back had 5 assists in this game.
Holy hell!
I mean, that was a good run out for the kids. It's a shame that team was just so gosh darn awful. Desmond is going to leave. I mean, that's fine. That's cool. You leave. You go ahead and get off my team, pal. Lee Desmond is going to
Yep, a goal
leave.
every 6 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah, 6 minutes on average.
I think that's probably my biggest win on FM22 now. Pretty sure.
Oh, I'm glad to be a part of it.
Yeah. I mean, as far as games I've played, I don't know if I've like simulated any games. This is an interesting thing. Alpelholm,
I doubt it.
Seattle's making an offer for him. $375. That's not enough money. I would actually sell one of my central defenders because I ended up with more of them than I planned on, but that's not enough money to sell a good player like that. I need more money if you want to buy my good players. More money! Drive a large dump truck filled with bills up to my door, and then I'll think about it.
Did you also hear about the new? I know you probably won't play it, but the new F1 management game that's coming out in the summer.
Why wouldn't I play it? I love sports management games.
Yeah, but you don't like Formula One.
What does that have to do with it? I don't like NBA much either, but I play their management games when we used to have good ones.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah. Sports management games are just fun all around. I don't need to like the sport. In fact, sometimes that's a good way to become a fan of the sport is to play games like that. Maybe I'll find out I really do like it.
So you might actually. Oh, I'm a hope for that.
Hey, it could happen. It could happen. I mean,
See, only a C+ rating. Let's offer you a trial. I think you're better than just a C+.
Oh, isn't that sweet? That's so sweet.
I know, right?
Yeah. You're just trying to butter him up.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't hear what I actually say about him.
Probably not.
Because God forbid he gets to the first practice with me. I'm going to call him a bum and tell him to get away from me.
You watch
misplaces a pass or something.
You watch hockey because NHL Live 95 on Sega Genesis. Yeah, man. Okay. I mean, I watch hockey because it's like the best sport ever. But, that's just my thing.
That's just an opinion.
Oh, my God. It's really hard to... Seriously, though, it's the fastest sport that doesn't involve a vehicle. It's as hard-hitting as the NFL. It has as much strategy and tactics as any other sport. And they're all doing this on knives on ice, going at blinding speeds and hitting each other. The thing is I summarize it like this. Hockey is the only sport where players pretend they're not hurt when they get hit hard. Every other sport, the players roll around on the ground like they've been shot. Hockey players, dudes go out there with broken arms and dislocated shoulders and just keep playing. That's the shit right there. Like, how could you not love a game like that?
It is a good sport.
Yep.
Is it my favorite? No.
Hockey's not your favorite? Well, that's fair enough. Yeah, well, that's fine. That's fine. Everybody's entitled to their wrong opinions. It's not a problem. I'm kidding, of course. I'm joking, of course. You like what you like. I understand. Preference is a matter of... I'm trying to see your point of view, but I just can't get my head that far up my ass. I'm sorry.
God. Wow.
Okay, I really like hockey a lot. The funny thing is I really love football too. So, that's why we're sitting here playing Football Manager, because I really love football too. This is probably also, I gotta say, probably equal to me in terms of hockey. So, that's good. Ads. Yes, I have ads. I'm sorry about ads. I can't do much about them. I can't do really anything about them. I think I have them on the minimum amount that they will allow me to run. So, they cannot be turned off.
Sorry,
I think, sorry, what is the, toe the company line, what is it? If you subscribe, there aren't any ads. There, I said it. Yeah.
Let's start him. Where's Wilkes? No, let's not start him.
What do I have? Like 6 subscribers? And they're all from Amazon memberships, which is great. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I have like 6 subscribers, man. It's pretty great.
Better than none.
I mean, it's hard to argue with.
I'm going up against a managerless team.
Sorry, I have to turn down your volume a little. You just got a little louder. There we go. Bam. Managerless team, you say? Well, I wonder how they'll do.
Yes.
I'm sure somebody's running it.
I hope not. Just find 11 guys to go out and play a Europa League game or something.
11 guys just walk out there like, I don't know what we're doing. I guess we'll try to put the ball in the net over there as best we can.
Put it in the wrong net, please. And thank you. I'll buy you a steak dinner.
We're already up a goal in our away game. I was like, wow, I didn't expect to start well, but and they've gotten that one right back. Of course they have. Okay, well, no surprise there. They have scored upon us. We just have to not concede like 4 more, I guess. I am pretty sure we can do that. I feel like I can not concede 4 more, but we'll see. You're up a goal? Way to go. Awesome. Nice. That's what you need.
Inside 45 seconds.
And here I was worried about this first round draw, but we're actually playing pretty good here. Gotta tell them they're playing good too.
You continuously discredit how good your team is.
It's not that I don't think my team is good. It's that I think the team I'm playing against is stronger on paper, but I guess we must have a tactical advantage or something. That comes down to this brilliant manager, and I'm sorry, I'm going to hurt my arm patting myself on the back this hard.
Who's that?
Right?
Who's the manager?
Right? Never heard of him.
Never heard of
him. Who are you? Totally. Oh, Satona takes the lead again. All right.
What's the passing completed percentage that you like? 90%?
I like 90. 80 is acceptable, though. I accept 80%.
As a player or as a team? Or it doesn't matter?
Players have to have above 80, or I just really start to get upset with them. But it really depends on their position and what I expect them to do. For the most part, everyone on my team passes above 80%, for the most part. But sometimes if a striker dips, I forgive him as long as he's scoring.
Fair.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
But if any of my defenders or key midfielders dip below 80% passing, they won't get minutes anymore. Because that's just one of the foundations of my team. I am lucky this isn't simulated on paper. Exceptionally lucky. But, tactically, I know I've already got this shit worked out. So,
Hey, I scored a goal. Take a guess who scored it.
Hoban.
Exactly.
Of course, he's still scoring, even at his age. He's out there with his walker and his cane and everything, and he's still putting them away. He's like, get out of my way, Sonny! Just pushing players up.
Change the U19s right after.
I am happy to have advanced beyond this exceptionally good team. Hooray! Hooray! Okay, so I'm pretty stoked on having gotten through that. Let's go see how your game's going.
Go ahead, you can join it.
I'm not.
I'll give you permission.
I can join it? Oh, it's at the half. I'm jumping in, and Hoban's got a brace. Look at him go.
Yes, sir.
It's nice to see the old man still scoring.
Yes.
I mean, his leg could fall off at any moment, but for the meantime, he's still tucking him away.
Listen, if his legs fall off, like, us as a team know that's going to happen at some point.
Right, but he could probably just Monty Python that one with no legs. He'd be like, get back here, I'll bite your legs off. It's just a flesh wound. Little Monty Python humor. I love that stuff. Yeah.
If his legs fall off and the other team gets freaked out and just forfeits from there,
Yeah.
we get a free win. I like
I hadn't considered that. It's like bloody stubs dragging across the pitch. How about you then? That's good.
We need to be better in the air.
Taller players are a good idea for those sorts of situations.
Oh, what's that?
Yep, exactly. Wait, I think I actually have a central defender that's under 6 feet tall for the first time in as long as I can remember this season.
Wow.
I think. I don't remember.
You okay?
Yeah, well,
Blink once if you're okay.
I can't. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think I made an exception because he had really good stats in almost every other category, which is rare. It's very rare. I think he's 5'11", which is unlike any other defender I've ever had. Or did I sign that? I don't. Now I need to look. Oh man, nice pass. Gosh, that guy is.
He hasn't scored yet this year.
He will when he plays me. He always scores against me. Doesn't matter if he's scoring as long as the striking partner is, and that's working out.
Yeah, I guess.
Just watch his ratings, watch his passing, see if he's contributing in other ways. You don't want to worry about a striker not scoring as long as he's still doing other things right.
Okay.
Yeah. If he was a lone striker and you weren't winning games, yeah, then you got problems. But that keeper made a really nice save off of his last shot also. Like, I don't know what you want there. It's not necessarily his fault.
I expect you to do much better when you have one-on-one chances.
I guess that's true.
That's just me being demanding.
It is. It absolutely is. Which is kind of your characteristic as a manager. Yeah. No steak dinners for you. You're cut. I can't remember some of the things. I know those are two separate things you've said, but I just put them together.
No, they could be in the same sentence.
Okay.
They're not mutually exclusive.
All right, sounds good. Wonderful. That was a good win. That was a solid win.
3.4 XG.
Okay, I feel like he could have scored a couple more, but the keeper looked like he kind of did well as well. I don't know.
Let's see. Who in the Europa League moved on? Celtic, Hertha Berlin, AS Monaco, Leicester, Ajax, Milan, Valencia, and St. Cats. What about the Conference League?
Okay, so Timesnikov, let's see.
Dundalk, Hibs. That one's live. Luzern from Switzerland. Sochi from Russia. Lens from France. Shakhtar Donetsk and Club Brugge. No, I lied. Zora from the Ukraine. What if they get matched up?
Not sure. Guess we'll find out. All right, let's go to this next day moment things because I gotta look at this. Is he really? Oh, he's passing at 72% and he hasn't scored. Yeah, I might staple him to the bench a little bit. That's not a very good shot.
Talking about my striker.
Yeah. Timeniskov, he's got a 72% passing rating and hasn't scored a goal yet. He's got an assist, but 72% passing? That's garbage. Yeah, garbage. You're bad and you should feel bad. I don't have a single player on my team under wait. I have one player on my team under 80% passing. It's because he's only played 16 minutes. God damn.
Oh, great. My assistant manager prefers Hoban to Kane. Great.
Oh, Hoban over Harry Kane? I mean, there's an argument to be made for that.
Yeah, I agree.
I love when they say stupid shit like that. It's like, no. Can I have Harry Kane in Ireland, please? Please? That would be great. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Harry Kane will definitely want to...
Yeah. Like when Melvin Lambert was my top striker and he was scoring, they're like, we prefer Melvin Lambert to Mbappe. I'm like, no, I don't. Not even for a moment. Please give me Mbappe. Your assistant manager can say some dumb stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of people who want to go after my players. Contracts are, let's see, you got 2 more years. You've only got 1 more year. I might need to extend you. Uh-oh. This is not good. Let me see. Let's consider extending your contract. What are you making right now? 2,000 per week. You are an important player. 2.6. That's not that bad. Let's see if I can milk this. Milky, milky. Jack up that loyalty bonus. That's what we'll do to make up for it. Grease the agent a little bit. They love that stuff. Pop that on there. Oh, he's straight up taking it. Okay, good. And my left back up for 5 more.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Are you gonna
Contracts
use him
now.
for-
Hmm?
Are you even gonna use him for the next 3 seasons?
I have a sneaking suspicion I will.
When
My
you
left
find a
back.
better one.
Then I'll have a really good backup, won't I?
I guess so.
I don't see myself being able to improve upon some of these players for a little while. Like our reputation would have to climb pretty drastically, and it's kind of slowing to a bit of a snail's pace right now. So I don't know. I'm not worried about having guys. I'm not worried about having guys long term because they're just easier to sell if I do need to sell them.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I paying De La Fuente 4,200? Okay, is this the guy that's under 6 feet tall? Yes, 5'10". That's who it is. Yeah. This guy's 6'5" though. That makes up for it. This guy's 6'3". Yeah. De La Fuente is the guy that I signed. He's 5'10". He's a jumping reach of 12. This is not a player I would normally. And he's my top paid player too, isn't he? No, top paid defender though. Tied with Reg. Yeah. I don't know. He's doing pretty well. He's got 97% passing. Like that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Better than my striker at what, 70%?
I can't believe he's at 72%. Yeah, your striker. Like, man. And he's not scoring. So I'm like, I could forgive him if he was doing other things, but it really doesn't look like he has 1 assist in 4 games. That guy is just having a bad go right now. Like I said, all you got to do though is play against me because he scores against me. We all know this. More quickness training. Okay. I guess I could arrange that. Where do I want to put it? Oh, I have like non-stop games. Fuck it. I'll put one in here. Guys are going to get tired, but you whine for it, you're going to get it. Technical, the level of general team training, that'll work itself out when these games are coming. But yeah. Second cup knockout. Bam. Wait, I'm in Euro Cup. I'm not even in the Champions League.
You said that.
Oh yeah, because I got third in Champions League, so now I'm in the Euro Cup.
Yep.
I forgot. Okay, I got Atletico Madrid. I almost assuredly am going to be done here.
Let's see who Shakhtar Donetsk plays. It's Sevilla. We don't have to worry about Ukraine and Russia playing each other yet. Oh, there's 2 Ukrainian teams in here. I didn't know that. Sochi plays Arsenal and Spartak plays Hibs. And we play a Norwegian team.
You got the best out of that draw, I think. I'm looking over it right now, and I think you got the best possible scenario out of that draw.
I think you're right about that.
That's not bad. That's a team I think you could probably beat. I got Atletico Madrid, so I'm pretty hosed, I think. Like, this is...
I'm just surprised to see them in the Europa League.
Thomas Lamar, João Felix, Coke, John Oblak. Yeah, I don't know, man.
You want to know what's sad? I'm excited if we win because we get $700,000, whereas you in the group stage of the Champions League, it's like 15 million.
Right. I know, man. It's a really big disparity in finances. That's why I was like stoked to make it as far as I did. I'm like, dude, group stage, we're rich. Yeah, we're rich. And we are. We're comparatively to all the other Irish teams, we're stinking filthy rich. It's a shame I can't really use these extra finances to buy huge players, but I feel like I've improved the team a bunch. So,
But you're in 6th place right now. The board might not be happy.
oh no, what will I do? We should try actually playing some games.
That's a good idea.
Just my strategy. I realize it's kind of insane, but could you imagine if I looked and the board was actually unhappy with me for our league position right now? Like, fuck off, Football Manager. Why do you always have to be so dumb? Okay, let's go look. Let's go find out how the board feels about how we're doing right now. No, they're fine. They're fine. Everything's good. Yeah. I got a lot of freaking club culture expectations now, though, based on my tactics. They're like, play attacking football, play possession football, make the most of set pieces, play entertaining football, play high tempo football, high tempo pressing football. I'm like, these are all such. I couldn't change my tactic now if I wanted to. I'm absolutely 100% stuck with my tactic because they need all of those things.
Like it though, so
I mean, it's working. It's good. It's so far so good. I have very few complaints about it, but it's just that's a whole lot of expectation. Okay, you're gonna play for sure. I do need to sign another right back. I know I do. You're tired.
nope, not yet.
What? Not you. Hilarious though. Good one. Good one. Got him. Okay, so Hadley's going to come on the bench. Montez needs to be sitting this game. I guess Benson will play. Oliver Mitchell's on the bench. Because, of course, I have to play the first place team. Of course I do. There's no pressure like all the pressure. Pick up where you left off last time out. It's always one of my favorites.
Well, March Madness starts tomorrow?
Well, it is March. I thought it started earlier in the month. I thought it was earlier in the month. It's in the last half? Okay.
It's set up so the championship game is the first week of April, believe it or not.
That's not really March Madness, then, is it?
No, but it's like the only game that's in April. But yeah, it's the back half of March.
March Madness. I know that's a big deal for people who follow college sports.
Yeah.
Why are they called college sports when some of them are universities?
I'm sorry?
Why are they called college sports when some of them are universities?
They're pretty... the colloquial, synonymous, but pretty similar.
Okay.
Part of the same organization. There you go. The NCAA.
Yes, I know, but some of them are universities, so I'm just like, your acronym is not correct.
Some are more research-based, others aren't. That's really the difference, in the U.S. at least, between universities and colleges.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. I was just silently celebrating my goal while we listened to that.
We don't look too hot this game.
No? Why not? Did you sit out Oban? Did you sit out the other guy? No, Roeg, you bad dude. No, you son of a bitch. Why would you take a red card like that? Oh. I don't have enough right backs, but, let's just go ahead and take an effing red card. That was a really shitty tackle. And the funny thing is as soon as I saw him make the tackle, I'm like, I know this is going to be a red card. The referee didn't even get it wrong. I want to be super biased and mad at the referee, but that was a shit tackle.
Referee, for once I agree with you.
Yeah, even though the call went against us. Okay, well, we are 0-0 at halftime, even though I had a goal that I thought that I had, and it got called back. And now I've got a red card, and I don't know. I'm just going to tell them I'm not happy with their performance because I think that's more accurate. Okay, I'm going to make my other 2 substitutions here. I might be lucky to get out of this game with a draw.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah, no, it's one of those moments that I really wish my player would not have fucked up quite so hard. Let's try to hold on to the draw, though, definitely. What am I doing here? That's not what I'm trying to do. Training. Training is fine. Central mid. Blanket. Central mid. Okay.
Kirk, let's go on the volley.
You up a goal now?
Mackenzie Kirk, the loanee from somewhere. Yeah.
The loanee from somewhere. I love it. We don't know where he's from. Luck of the Irish, eh? Hey, Jacob Good. Yeah, that's what it's been called the whole time. We haven't changed the name of the series. I mean, did you only just now notice? Yeah, you probably just now noticed it. Okay, so I got a 0-0 draw with Sligo Rovers. I am so unhappy with that. I'm thrash my arms level of unhappy. There we go. I thrashed my arms at them.
Oh, finger with the overlap. Is that a penalty? That's a penalty. Let's go. Who's taking it? Finger gets the penalty, gets the goal. Second of the year. Dundalk up 3-1. Puts this game to bed.
That's very nice. I'm ashamed to admit I've never looked at your stream title. Oh, how dare you! It must not have been flashy enough. I'll take that upon myself.
It's 4.
Nice, dude.
Let's go.
Nice. All right, a couple late goals to make it more convincing.
Yes, much more convincing.
You were trying to think of something clever to say. I'm sorry that you couldn't think of something clever to say. That's on you. I'm not taking responsibility for that one. Not all of us can be quick of the wit.
It is a 4-1 victory.
That is a wonderful victory. That means you're ahead of me in the standings currently.
Yes, sir.
All right, we got to move forward. I've got to see this. We got to move forward. I got to see this. Yeah. Okay. So there it is. I'm in 4th. You're in 3rd.
Can you believe it? So you had to see it for yourself.
I just love looking at stuff like that. Rueg got banned. I'm not even going to try to appeal that shit. I'm going to fine his dumbass. Gonna fine him into oblivion. Okay, that's it. It's moments like this where I'm like, I absolutely need another right back. I cannot wait. He is ahead of me. I know we've played 2 games and he's ahead of me. I just got a draw because my right back got red carded. I'm ashamed. Yeah. Jacob's ahead of me currently, but that's okay. It's fine.
It's not going to last, don't worry.
Mm-hmm. What world are we living in? I know, it's all weird and upside down and backwards. It's okay, it's great. He just got a really nice win, so I'm happy for him. He didn't beat me, so it's fine. Am I on acid? You might be. I don't know. Did you take any? I think that would be the first real question to ask, is whether or not you took any.
Oh, you know what? I probably have to go with an unchanged lineup.
Let's see. How much... Oh, some of these guys are going to be really expensive to try to get in on loan, aren't they? Okay. I mean, these are really good players too.
Oh wait, I actually have a transfer budget.
You do, right, right. Well, and here I am trying to get players on loan because I feel like I can get them right away if I do. How's the weather in Canada today? In all of Canada, I don't know. I'm only in one very small portion of Canada. The weather in Edmonton is decent. Um, the rest of Canada, I couldn't tell you. It's a gargantuan place.
I met a new Canadian uh over the weekend at work.
Are you about to ask me if I know him? Because I mean,
No,
that's an old joke.
no, she's from Ottawa, but she
That's
was
okay.
very nice.
It's okay. You
She
don't.
was working
Yeah.
she worked with the VAR
Oh, okay. Cool.
for the two MLS games this past weekend.
That's awesome. It's okay. It's okay, Jacob. I was just kidding. I understood what you meant. I was trying to be silly about it. It's like, sorry, I forgot where you're from. I'm from Canada. You had it right. I was just giving you a hard time because I thought it was entertaining. Because some of us are quick of the wit, right?
Are you talking about yourself?
I am. Yes, I know.
Oh wow.
What? What? Go ahead.
Whatever.
What? Just whatever. That's all I get. So
Yeah.
whatever.
Yep.
That's all I got was a whatever, and it was almost a sassy whatever.
Does does Jake remember where I'm from?
Yeah, that's quiz time. Do you remember where the other Jacob is from? Huh? Do you? Do you? Huh? Huh? Do you? I don't want to pay 4,000 a week for this guy. Can't I get a simple right back on the what is going on here? Why is there only so few of them? Oh, their transfer status is okay. That explains it. There's a few more options. Okay, this guy's listed for loan from Arsenal. From look at all the positions he can play. This guy might not be the, but how much do they want? But, holy shit! That's 31,000 a week. That's like that would be half of my current wage budget just for one guy. Hell no. There is no realm of the universe.
Hell no.
There's no realm of the universe where that's going to be a
Hell
thing.
no. Hell no.
Lee O'Connor. You want to be like, hey, how's that place where you're from? That would have been fine. Be like, hey, how's that place where you're from? You know that place. I don't remember off the top of my head. I say things like that to people. It's no biggie. 3,800 a week, not for a guy on loan. This is insanity peppers right here. Oh, this guy maybe. What are you making per week? Okay, this might be a bit more realistic. Man, this is a lot of money to pay for a guy to sit on the bench. But
Wait, is that only 1,500 a week?
this one
I'm
is.
looking at.
This one is. Yeah,
Yeah.
this one's better, but it's still a lot
How
for.
much are you spending on your wages?
Okay, I know I can afford it. I can totally afford
I'm not.
this. I'm just being really, really cheap and stingy.
I'm not saying to pick him. I'm just
Wait a
curious.
minute, and they also want me to play him as a midfielder? No, I want to play him as a right back. That's another problem. I don't want him as a midfielder. They probably want even more if I try to play him as a right back. Okay, so listen, guys. I kind of want to play him as a right back. This is essential for me. How do you feel about that? Yeah. They want an extra 35 euros a week. I don't know. That may break the bank
Hmm.
right there. I mean, okay, he can also play midfield, so I'm pretty happy with that. That's a good player. I'm going to go after him. Rueg acknowledges he deserves his fine for his dismissal. Like, hell yes, you do. I'm glad you can admit it that you did that very wrong. If he was to come back and be like, didn't deserve my fine, and be like, dude, are you serious? You went like 5 studs up on that one, and you've only got 2 legs. You almost tore the guy's bottom half clear from his torso. I mean, dude, seriously. Go sit down. Hang your head.
Look at that my Bulgarian striker. He should not be as bad as he's performing. All of his attributes are going up right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mackenzie Kirk is on loan from Hearts. In case anyone was wondering.
The ref's fault. What? What's the ref's fault? My right back getting the red card was not the ref's fault.
The red card.
Yeah, no, that wasn't the ref's fault. Definitely not. Yeah, no. Rueg earned that red card. It was a pretty nasty. As soon as I saw him make the tackle, I'm just like, that's a red card. And I was right. And I have every right to be mad at him. And whatever. He's a good player. I'll forgive him as soon as he gets back. Actually, he has the lowest average rating, except for my new attacking midfielder. He's the lowest average rating in my starting 11. So he's kind of having himself a bit of a slow start.
All right, staff responsibilities match. Juventus is 12 points off the front with
Yes.
11 games left to go in the season.
Wow, that's actually really good. Wow. Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Milan is running away with it right now.
Max Melbourne has committed. Yes, sorry, go ahead.
Liverpool is 3 points ahead of City with Chelsea in third.
Nice.
United in fourth, Arsenal in fifth, and Newcastle in sixth.
Not bad.
Real Madrid is 16 points ahead of Atletico Madrid.
Yes, I see that. Yeah. Okay, I just brought that up. Barcelona still tied with Atletico Madrid too, though. And look at that, Getafe. It's right in the hunt. So is Villarreal. It's not a bad race for second place there, actually. PSG is unsurprisingly ahead, but only by 6 points. Olympic Lyon is actually giving them a bit of a run. Sligo Rovers is leading the Irish Premier Division, though. That's a little bit strange, isn't it?
Yeah, just a little.
Rangers is ahead of Celtic by 3 points. Benfica's leading the Portuguese league. Oh, no, they're tied with Porto. That's another decent race going on there. Milan is, in fact, ahead of the Serie A by quite a bit. Yeah, that's right. Juventus is way back. That's great. I love seeing that.
You upgraded your youth facilities. Congratulations.
I know. I'm pretty stoked on that. Means I get to ask for them to upgrade them again soon. All right.
You, I used to do it right away, as long as I had the money for
I
it.
mean, if they give me the option, I was just bringing my new loan player. Yeah. Wait, where's my new loan player? Don't tell me I don't. I have to wait till June. I have to wait till June to get him too. What the?
Gotta love it.
Does me no good. Well, I guess that loan is useless.
Can you cancel it or no?
No, it's okay. As soon as he shows up, I'll just send him packing, maybe, or maybe I'll just run with 4 right backs. I don't know. It does not help me right now. I needed a right back for this game. His loan came through in time. Oh, yeah. That's all I got. That's all I can say. Okay, let me look at my schedule here. I have to play Finn Harps away. No problem. That's a tough game. Then I got Shelburne away. That's a much tougher game. So I'm definitely going to go with backups in this game. Lockery. Griffin. Benson. Mitchell. This game I should be able to bring in. Where are you? Yeah, Mayer. Good. Yeah, he can come in this game. Struggling for fitness, eh? Well, maybe some minutes in this game will help you with that. Illich is really having a bad start on my team, which is unfortunate. Owen Deans, Charlie Brown, Melvin Lambert can be on the bench until I sell him. Well, he played really good in that last game, I guess, actually. Owen Deans is on heavy match load. Oh, and injured. Okay, I guess Melvin Lambert's playing again. Yay! He'll be thrilled. Good. Rostov, Kmechios. This looks like a fine team. Let's see if my backup team can win me points in the league. Because if they can't, well, then I'm in a lot of trouble. I feel like my backup team took a small step back from last season, but the upside and potential of them is way too good to pass up. So, I mean, I still got some really good players on my backup 11, though. I mean, I want to get to a good point of having 2 strong teams because that's what it's going to take to be competitive on everything in this league.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got a goal right off the bat, one that actually counted, so yay.
So I assume you've done work with Microsoft Excel before.
Of course, yes.
So I would like in the next FM for you to be able to freeze a column so that if you have to scroll to the right on, say, your squad screen,
Mhm.
the first column stays where it is. Like, let's say
Oh.
it was a position,
Mhm.
for example.
Right, right.
That first column just stays.
That'd be cool.
Because I've added a couple of additional columns on my squad screen, and now I can't see the whole thing.
Understood.
So it'd be nice if I can have the first 5 columns stay where they are, so I know the position, the player, and the positions they can play.
Indeed.
How's the game?
Good. I'm up 2-0. I'm just trying to figure out how to rotate without putting in any starters because this lack of wingbacks thing is starting to really pester me. I do not have a way to switch out my right back here. It also seems that I didn't bring enough central midfielders to this game.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, shit happens while you're making other plans.
Mm-hmm.
There, I've managed to make it work out just fine. But overall, no, my team's playing really well. Really well. My backups have played in a, I don't want to say anything because I don't want to concede.
Oh, look, you haven't conceded yet.
Shush. That's why I wasn't talking too much about it. My team is playing very well defensively. There, I said it. As we score. Cool.
There's, 3 minutes left now?
Yeah. Yeah, we're up 3-0, and my team is playing very solid defensively, and that's my favorite part of this game. But then I'm looking at it, I'm like, defense is where I have the most strength. Like, the 2 guys I put in to play starting this game could easily start every game for me. And we almost conceded. Oh, this is why I don't like saying anything.
You know what? It makes up for all the times you've come onto my games and made me concede right away.
How are you watching? Oh, I didn't know. You're very stealthy.
I'm watching on stream.
You're very stealthy. Oh, that's why. Okay. Right, that should be the. Oh no, we get a penalty just to end the game. Tubby's gonna walk up and hit his.
Goalkeeper.
No, I'm gonna let Tubby get his hat trick. Plus, you said it when it was too late for me to change it. Unfortunately, he was already walking up to do his thing. If I had paused it quickly enough, I may have done it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Jaros needs a goal. he's fine without a goal. Wait a minute. What happened? Why did you move down to 6th? Oh, you weren't playing.
Nope.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, what? Now you're gonna start bragging that?
No, I just thought you would play the game. No, I thought you had played that day as well.
No, sir.
Not going to say anything silly like that. You just got to win your next game, and then you're just right back up there, and
3 from 3.
Icky boo tweet. But yeah, I put in Hristov and Kobetcho for that game in central defense.
2 players injured.
Why are you collecting injuries again?
Did they play in the? Did they? Hold on a second.
Holding.
Let's see, how did he get it? Suffered in training. Okay. And the other guy injured is played 3 games so far. Great. All right. I don't know why. Well, I had a little bit harder training, but that's neither here nor there.
Right.
Because we had a week off. Not a week off, but like a week in between games.
Indeed. I wish there was a way to tell them what kind of youth players to focus on, because I'd be like left backs and right backs. But
what do you mean for the youth intake?
Yeah, I wish I could tell them which positions to focus on. It's a shame that they're just gonna.
Well, you gotta recruit them. Well, it's easier said than done.
These are the positions I would like you to find the best talents in. Who knows, though? I may end up permanently signing a couple of these. Or this one right back I have on loan here. We'll see.
Alright, let's give Prince. These guys should not be set for the U19 game.
So let's see. I think Siriki, what did I get him from? Sheffield United. I got him with, yes, he came with a future fee. He's been playing really well. I may sign him permanently if he continues to be this good. All right, so now Shelburne and then Atletico Madrid in 4 days. Oh, these tough games, man. Tough games.
Come thick and fast, don't they?
They do. But I've got to play my first team in this game and the next. Oh, that's going to be hard. Oh well. Doing it anyway. Not going to think about it. Nope. No time to hesitate. Let's just dig in and do our best. I'm going to let the first half play while I run to the washroom as soon as we get into the game here. And I will run to the washroom.
Alright. Got my team sorted.
And there we go. BRB.
One nothing on a penalty. Off the post. But a corner kick. Headed away. Now we're getting back into this game. One nothing at the half. Wasn't the greatest, but we need to do better.
How are we doing? Who did I leave in charge of my team? Oh, that's okay. We're up 3-0. We don't need anybody in charge. How's your game going? Nice. Also good. All right, Illich is scoring. Nice. Okay, that's what I need to see. I need to see that guy start to contribute. I was worried. A little worried about him. He's a nice talent upgrade, but he hadn't been performing yet, so it's good to see him scoring. Guess he just needed a little bit of time to sort it out.
Yeah, we're up 1-0, but in truth, it's been a poor game.
Uh-oh. We just conceded. First shot on goal, of course.
Uh-oh.
Yep, no clean sheet. So it's 5-1 at the half.
5-1 at the half.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Who's that too? Higgins is nowhere to be found. Wrong button.
All right, let's clean up these cards.
Let's take Wiggins out. Alright, it was a 1-0 win, but in truth, it wasn't the best.
Okay, well, 3 points is good, though. If you can win in bad games, then I guess it's not the worst thing, is it? Yeah, Illich is having a great game. This is the team that was in second. Holy crap. Ooh, that's scoring range for them. Oh, okay. Good save.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, they're down a man, so I don't want to concede another one while they're down a man. All right, all done. There we go. What was that? 7-1? 7-1 it is. Away to the team that was in second prior to this game.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, crushed them. Okay, so Melbourne suspended for this game? I did not know that. Oh my. I didn't know he was going to be suspended for the Atletico Madrid game. That's less than ideal. I'm going to go for all height against these guys.
Excuse me.
Is it okay?
Mm-hmm. Fortnightly staff meeting.
Mm-hmm.
No, thank you.
Mine's weekly.
I change it to fortnightly, and it's annoying.
Haha. Agree.
Matarazzo.
Matarazzo?
One of Matt's friends has that last name. Information. No way. He's from New Jersey. He might actually be related to Matt's friend.
What do you know? Small world. Okay, yeah, I said, oh shoot. I decided I'm selling him. I forgot to transfer list him. That was not one of my smartest moves. Burton in a bid for Onan. Yeah, that's a good amount of money for him. What did I pay for him? Oh, I got him for free. Even better. Right. I forgot I got him for free.
What's the guy's name?
Almost entirely cover the cost of his replacement, who is better. Wow. Nice.
Pellegrino. Nope. Sorry.
For what? You have nothing to be sorry for.
Taking my time.
You take your time. I don't mind. Got to work things out.
Is Pellegrino a nickname for anything?
Uh, it's like a water
You
company
don't
that
know.
I know of, San Pellegrino. Well, I mean,
You and your damn jokes.
it wasn't a joke. It is actually a water that, that I've seen.
I know.
A drink, a beverage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 or more players are concerned with their playing time, and one of them feels alienated. I must be doing something right.
Yeah, You have a starting 11 in mind that you like. That's what it sounds like. I went through a similar issue last year. You just lower their playing time, their team status, and hope for the best. If they get mad, you sell them. If they don't, eventually they sort themselves out.
Fair enough.
I mean, if they're not playing, they're not playing. You might as well just be like, okay, you're not playing, so let's accept it. You are a squad player. If they get mad, you'd be like, okay, you're mad. I understand, but this is the reality. And then you can either decide to sell them or you can wait until they stop being mad, because that eventually does happen.
All right, let's go to. Wait, are we home this game? I don't know. Yes, we are home against the Norwegian team. Let's go get a victory, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm at home against Atletico Madrid. We're about to get destroyed. That's okay. This has been a good run. Look at that team. My God. They're respecting us by playing 5 at the back, though. I feel good about that part. They're worried. They're worried. They're worried we can score on them. They put 5 at the back.
You sure it's not just a computer and they automatically put 5 at the back for away games?
It's a defensive formation. I don't know. Maybe it is their default formation. Could be. But yeah, no, they're coming right at us. So, not surprised. My whole goal of this game is to not get destroyed. That's my goal. If we could only lose by a couple, that would be acceptable. For the home game. For the away game, I'm not even sure what I'm going to do. We'll probably just go get trounced. But for the home game, I'd like to keep it respectable.
And we are up on nothing. Inside 3 minutes.
Nice. Oh no, Lockery's injured. Fuck, it's another left back. He's also a backup right back, but goddamn.
We've completed 21 of 21 passes.
Huh.
47 of 50.
It's a good way to win a game. Keep the ball.
We've only missed 4. Another free kick goal. This is 3rd of the season. His 3rd free kick goal.
For your team.
Yeah.
So you're up 2-0.
That is correct.
That's wonderful. Hi, Wayne.
Hi, Wayne.
0-0 at the half. I'm happy with that. We actually have more shots on target than they do. We have 3. They have 2. So strangely, both teams have put all of their shot attempts on goal. I've got all 3. They had both of theirs.
Hoban makes it 3.
Nice, dude. Oh, that was a tough goal to let in. That's an own goal. It was an own goal. Went off Dobson and in. Ah! Oh well.
Wow.
Glad you're winning, because I'm sure not. Only down 1-0 though. And really. Oh shit. What did I just do? Okay. Let's actually pause the game so I can. Was that onside? Oh, come on. Tell me it was onside. Let me have this. Come on, let me have this. It's being reviewed. Yes! 1-1!
There you go.
Satota managed to sneak in behind their defense and plunk one in. Today was the first day of not suck of spring. I don't understand that one.
So I have an interesting tactical decision.
Oh, good. Weather was
I have
finally
a
Miss
player
God.
on a yellow card.
Okay. Should you sub him off? I don't know. What are the other factors to consider?
No, I'm 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 going to keep him on the pitch in hopes that he does get a red card. Is that crazy or is that crazy? Make it makes no sense, does it?
No, it makes no sense. That's not much of a tactical decision.
I'll tell you why it's a tactical decision after the game.
Okay. I am eager to find out. 1-1 after the first game. I'm really, really happy with that. We have to find a way to pull out a miracle at their place, but I just got a draw with Atletico Madrid, and they didn't even score a goal. I had to score it myself.
Okay. You can join the game if you want. Did you join the game?
No,
Oh, okay, because they just scored. Yes, the one same tactical
I
changes.
did not join the game. That would have been funny, but I did not. Just gonna go peek at it though. You're up 7-1. Damn, that was such a great draw.
Yeah. Now you see why I'm okay getting the red cards because they wouldn't be available for the next fixture.
Mm-hmm.
They'd be available for when we move on to the next round.
Mm-hmm. 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 I get it now.
If this was real life, if this was a real life game, I'd pull him over and say, red carded and sent off, please.
Mm-hmm. Of course, you should also look and see who's one yellow card away from a ban. And
There's only one.
you played them.
I did, but I forget who it was. Waiting. Recovery. Let's do that. Let's see what his passing was the last game, since he scored twice. Stats. No, it's form, isn't it? Let's see. Passes. He completed 21 of 25 passes for a 84% passing completion. Ajax beat Rangers, Monaco beat Newcastle, Celtic beat Wolfsburg, Napoli beat Hertha, Leicester beat Roma, Milan beat Olympiacos, you drew Liverpool. You were the only game that was a tie.
Mm-hmm. Pretty proud of that, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at that, Liverpool. 35-year-old Lewandowski with a brace.
Wow.
He's an old man at this point in the game, but he still plays well.
Thomas prefers the Bulgarian guy to Lewandowski. Can you say anything more stupid?
God damn.
Like, honestly.
Oh, wow. Oof.
We are in the second knockout round of the quarterfinals. We get $1.8 million for being in the quarterfinals. So we're going to get $1.8 million. Sorry, we get $1.1 million for being in the quarters. So we're gonna get 1.8 million over the next 2 rounds, which is a decent chunk of change for me.
How old are you allowed to play a player? Um, I mean, you young one. How old do they need to be to play, or like some leagues, a player needs to be what, at least 15 or 16. Some of them they have to be at least 17. There's a few leagues where they have to be 18. And then in terms of like upper age range, you can play a player until he decides he doesn't want to play anymore. Some players
Up
in
to
history have played till like into their 50s even. I'm sure Ibrahimovic is going
you
to play
wanna
until he's 50.
you wanna what would be interesting?
Hmm.
You know how Out of the Park has the um age development factor
Hmm.
where you can increase or decrease the player's like elemental age, I guess. Imagine if FM had something similar to that and it allowed you to have players in like their 50s and 60s and 70s still contributing to a team. Oh, we get to play a French team. And a Ukrainian team could possibly play a Russian team in the next round.
Save on payroll because most of them are on pension. You could. Yeah, I get. I mean, I don't know if you could have a team of geriatrics. There's in this game, players tend to retire earlier than they might in real life. Unfortunately, this game doesn't properly factor in the extent of players playing into their twilight years. Some players do, but okay. So if I beat Madrid, I play either Hertha Berlin or Napoli.
Okay.
If we get through that, we're going to play either Ajax, Rangers, Leicester, or Roma. So really,
Interesting.
it only gets easier from here. I mean, those are all
Yeah.
great teams. I'm not taking anything away from these other teams. Those are all some tremendous teams, but none of them are as good as Atletico Madrid.
Hopefully, you can manage to find a win.
It's going to be a huge freaking upset. Their team nickname would be the Rockin' 70s. That's great. Nice, nice. I'd watch that team, especially if they did well, or even if they didn't. I mean, if a person wants to look at my team right now, they'd see Melvin Lambert, 2 games, 5 goals, 2 assists. They'd be like, "Why aren't you playing him more?" Because he got all of that against 2 really bad teams, and he's not factoring into my plans to go forward.
Who are we playing? Sligo Rovers? I guess it's a good idea. Hmm. Can you play midfield? I would like you to, but I don't think you can. Dribbling is okay, first touch is okay, passing is. You have a 6 finishing. I don't really want you to.
6 finishing for a striker?
Yeah.
Well, it's not the be all and end all.
Alright. I gotta see what I want to do with this training. It will be box to box. Let's see. Yeah, we can do that. Box to box, and let's see if we can get vision.
Wayne, if you want to have batshit insane sports clubs, you need to play out of the park baseball. That is highly customizable. You could field a team of geriatrics in out of the park baseball.
I don't know anyone that's actually done that, so he could be the first.
That's absolutely true. I don't know why anybody would want to field a team of geriatrics in baseball, but totally could be the first. Oh my god, I just can't imagine it. So I'm not gonna.
What foot are you? You're right-footed, so we want you to play on the right. Wait a second. Okay. Training. Field right. I think it's support. Sorry, I'm taking a second here.
Me too. I'm going through my team,
Okay.
preparing them for our next league fixture. Because it's going to be a whole lot of backup players. Because I'm saving everybody for the return fixture to Atletico Madrid. Oh, I can't put Murray out there. Stona, Charlie Brown. Owen Dean's going to get
Can
subbed
you
in.
play in the midfield?
No, I'm terrible at it. Sorry.
I'll probably do better. Oh my lord.
What? When I was complimenting my keeper earlier, you're like, thanks.
That's okay. You know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
All right. So this game I don't expect to win.
That's a funny
But
thing
if
to
we
say.
do, that'll be nice.
This is a league game?
Yeah. But see, the thing is, I don't want to mess up the schedule that my team's on. So like right now, my best players are playing in Europe, and so I have to rotate them for every league game that we play.
Mm-hmm. Get the most expensive single players you can and get the rest of the team as just old men and see how much star players could carry a team. In baseball, I think the Yankees tried exactly that several times. A few star players carrying some old men. Yeah, didn't work out so well for them. Sounds like the late '90s Yankees to me. Is that accurate, Jacob? What do you think? The Yankees have done that a few times.
I don't know 90s
No,
baseball.
but I mean, the Yankees have done it a few times in history where they have a few super expensive players carrying a bunch of old men.
Yeah, I would believe so.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like several of the
1-0
Yankees teams to me. But I mean, that's a team that's has a reputation for winning a lot, so maybe it's not the worst setup in the world. It really depends on who those star players are.
Oh, you can't let that take it away from you like that. Oh, what a ball! Oh, jeez, Louise.
I don't know if your insane ideas would never work. Like I said, it sounds like the New York Yankees. They won a bunch doing something similar to that, so it's hard to say. Ah, shit. I forgot to make my substitutions. I messed up. Damn it. That's what happens when I don't pay close enough attention to what I'm doing. To your team?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I mean, that's a good thing. That sounds like a good problem to have. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, oh darn.
We're up 4-0 at the end of this game. There are only 3 teams in the league with a positive goal differential.
I mean, that's because I keep smacking the other ones around. I mean, I only just won 2-0 only just now, but a win's a win, and I'm going to take it. Still, though, you are doing really well. You've only played 3 games. You got tons of games in hand, and you're 2 points out of first. So, good for your team. Yeah, you've got a perfect record so far. I mean, you've only got a +6 goal differential, but it's pretty good.
I don't have a +6 anymore.
You don't? Oh, we might need to move
No,
forward. Okay. Sorry. I guess the standings may not have updated yet.
no worries.
Oh yeah. Okay, you're up to +11. What did you do? Oh, you went 5-0 away to Sligo Rovers. Wow. Even I didn't beat them that bad.
Yeah.
I got a draw with those
Um,
jerks.
I thought you were gonna call them bums. I was waiting for it.
No, they weren't bums. They got a draw against me. I'm still 53 matches without losing.
That's fair. Let's see. Let's do. Uh, there's. Okay. And we do.
All right, so I have to play against Atletico Madrid away without my captain. That'll be fun.
Oof.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, you know what? We played three. We've played two of our. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Never mind. Hey, look, we want to. Who to play in the U19s? Okay. You won your U19 game 6-0.
Really, my U19s are doing that well? I didn't realize. That's great.
First game of the season.
Oh, well, good start for them then. Uh, that's thrilling. I mean, I do have some decent young
Mm-hmm.
players, so hooray for them. And they are getting senior minutes as well.
Which is always good.
Nice! Way to go, Wayne. It's good to have a good day like that. Tomorrow we're going to try to play Project Zomboid again with new settings that are better. Ochi and I have been poking at them, and we've got things worked out to a point where they are still challenging but less frustrating. Christophe De La Fuente, that's happening.
Shot.
Shot. What? Sorry, what's happening?
Ah, he's feeling better. I'm glad he's feeling better.
Hell yeah.
Oh, are we gonna be drawn against each other? Yep. We'll be seeing each other in the semifinals. Assuming we both win, that is, of course.
Onen rejects Burton. God damn it, Onen! I thought I had him sold for a good price, but he's like, yeah, I'm not going to see. My players do this a lot. They refuse to leave because teams don't offer them enough money. I'm like, why? These teams are overpaying everybody, and that's why I can't get them. If I can't get them because they're being overpaid, why can't they just pay a little bit more money for my players when they're trying to buy them? Like, why are they trying to lowball my players? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. So Satona, Holm, and Keeley will all be missing. No, don't postpone the match. I have depth. You don't need to postpone any matches for us. All right, here we go. The biggest, scariest, craziest game of our season so far. All right.
Um, you know what? Let's go with this. Let's go with this. All right, that's fine. All right, guys, let's fall asleep. Just score one goal so they don't think that they're in it.
If you're making a niche game like the ones you're playing it makes it as difficult as you want. All your players want that experience, but if you aren't doing that, why only listen to the hardcore community? I don't know, but a lot of game developers do end up doing stupid stuff like that. They listen to only the few whiny babies who come in and be like, this game's too easy because I'm too elite for everything. It's like, dude, put away the damn trainer and play the actual game. But no. The developers are forced into making the game even harder to appease these people that are just wanting to play the game hardcore mode or nothing at all. I don't understand those people at all. They're always just like, if you're not playing it on the hardest setting, you're not playing it right. It's like, dude, that's not up to you. And the hardest setting isn't default for a reason, except for in Project Zomboid. We spent 5 hours last night. And you know what we accomplished? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Wow.
You got 14 in-game days before the power and water are gone. We wasted almost all of them.
Wow.
We wasted almost all of them and have nothing set up. We just kept dying over and over and over. And I'm like, why is this game like this? Okay, so Atletico Madrid is up a goal.
Oh. We still need to work on our defense.
Oh, when we tied it up. I looked down, I looked back up, and the game is tied. Oh, Illich. Way to go, bud. We need that guy performing. Yeah, with a full stealth build. Exactly. It's like they just know exactly where you are at all times. It was really frustrating. Yeah. All right, 1-1 at the half. This is not going badly at all.
I guess I'm happy we played our first leg at home.
Are you? Because they're doing better this one?
Yeah.
Well, we're still keeping up with Madrid a little bit here, but I don't know how long it's going to last. Oh, as I say that, Jarls makes a great save. What happened there?
I turned it off for a sneeze.
Thank you. That was very thoughtful of you.
Oh, no problem.
Is that what it sounds like when you turn it off? Did you just pinch the thing on the end? Yeah,
Yes, sir.
that's what that sounds like. Okay, now I know. Okay, so I've got to make. How do I make these changes? Like so? I guess so. This might be crazy changes to make, but I cannot keep tired players on.
Oh, almost an own goal.
And Madrid just scored. Was it offside, though? Come on. Offside. Make it offside. Please be offside. Please be offside. Yes, it's offside. It was offside. It was offside. Okay, this might actually go into like penalty kicks. Would that be amazing? Because like anything could happen in penalty kicks.
Yeah, anything.
Oh, Madrid just took a red card. Oh, shit just got real. We're up a player.
It's about to go down.
I just put Melvin Lambert out there. If he scores the winning goal, I'm going to be like, okay, bud, you can stay.
Oh, okay.
Illich! Illich scores! Illich freaking scores!
2-1 in the game?
I am up 2-1. They're checking it, though. They're checking it. Disallowed. Oh, they disallowed it. Oh, extra time. Extra time. Now, hold on. I do get an extra substitution, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, so I need to make a really tough decision. Let's go look at penalties. In terms of this, I think I need to bring on Yves Tabi. I think, or maybe Benson. Oh, Benson for Montez? Benson for Montez. Oh, wait, I can't take Montez off yet. No, fine. I'm going to do Dabi for Illich. Yeah, committing to it now. Done. It's done. There's no going back. May the football elders bless my sub. that would be lovely if they did. These guys are playing a man down and they're still controlling. I mean, I didn't expect to get this far in this game, but come on, guys. Don't create hope for me and then take it away. Okay, my team is playing. I just can't fathom playing this well. This is amazing. Come on. Yes, that one's onside. You cannot take that corner away from me. Okay, that means we're up. We're up a goal. We're up a goal off of a corner in extra time. Just gotta watch the clock tick away. I'm gonna praise my players, and we've just knocked out Atletico Madrid.
Ooh.
We just knocked out Atletico Madrid.
Congratulations, my friend.
That just no words. No words.
Now we gotta play a team that's in 8th in Ligue 1. Interestingly enough, they only have a $2.7 million bank balance, yet they're valued at $147 million.
There's just no words. I cannot believe we just knocked out Atletico Madrid. That's the thing. That's the thing that just happened. These guys are freaking good. Like, look at the freaking star ratings compared to my team. These guys should have thrashed us. Oh well.
Okay, we will not get a Russian versus Ukraine matchup in the quarterfinal, as all Russian and Ukrainian teams were knocked out.
I got Napoli. Good night, Wayne. Thanks for hanging out and giving us your ludicrous ideas, which I always am entertained by. I got Napoli for the next round, so they're a hard team too, but I feel like they're not as good as Atletico Madrid. But still, we're up against it either way. They've actually got to play Elmas, the North Macedonian midfielder. He's on my short list in case our reputation gets large enough for me to sign him away from them. But that's not going to happen anytime soon, I don't think.
You don't know that.
Oh no, you're right. I don't. You don't. I absolutely don't know for sure. Wow, Napoli's got. Sorry, I was just looking at them a minute ago. They have a pretty old team, actually. I'm looking at their starting 11. A lot of their players are in their 30s.
Wow.
A lot of their team is old. I wouldn't have expected that. Yeah, they got a slightly older team than I think what would be the average, is my guess.
Thank you. You wonder what I haven't seen in this save? Now that I think about it, I don't think any of our youth players have been poached, or we poached a youth player.
I mean, other than me taking one from you, you're almost
Yeah,
entirely,
but that was at
almost
the
entirely,
yeah.
you're almost entirely right. Yeah, no, we haven't had
That
any.
was after he was. Yeah.
You're right. We haven't had youth players poached. Well, what are those other teams waiting for?
No idea.
Are they gonna
Let's go ask
are they
them.
gonna stealth us later on?
Quite possible.
Yeah, it is. I wonder what they're waiting on. Oh, we'll find out one day. Man, I'm gonna stick you there. Where can I stick this? Right here. Benson. Mitchell, and then Mayer goes on the bench for Eccles. I'm gonna have to take him off, I think, but Tabby Murray, Charlie Brown, and Melvin Lambert. So this is actually my second team since
To the left. Take it back now.
now I gotta.
I don't have the time.
What are you singing about over there?
The cha-cha slide.
The cha-cha slide. All right, everyone knows the cha-cha slide.
So we need points to stay close with you.
Yep.
In fact, we will always need points to stay close with you.
Yep. I'm certainly not going to make it easy. Not just going to forfeit points so you can stay ahead of us, but no, it's a good start so far. You're having a good start. I'm having a good start. It's good for both of us. If I finished second and you won the league, I wouldn't be complaining too much about that.
Easily win the conference league. Like with your backups, I imagine.
I don't know about that.
Oh no, I do.
Hard to say. Good teams in there. Oh, we're down a goal.
Is this a cup game?
It is.
I guess it is a cup game.
It is. And I'm down a goal.
Yikes.
Oh, wait. No, league table. No, this is a league game.
I'm in a cup game, I think. No, I'm not.
No, it's a league game. Anyway, but I'm losing.
Oh.
If that helps you feel better. Not that I know why it would, but
Interesting. Why my. Whatever.
why you're oh whatever. I don't know. Why do you oh whatever? Yes, Benson
The
ties it up.
screen didn't update for the league matches. It's different. I don't know what it's called. The tablet. There we go. The touchline tablet is different for me depending on the type of match it is, whether it's a league match or a cup game.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm playing against Galway United right now. They're the one team in third, so they're tough. But I played my backup players because more important cup games coming up, I guess. Or do I have a cup game after this? Did I do this backwards? Did I play my backups when I should have played my starters? Oh well, they're winning. 1-1 at the half. Wait, I thought we were winning. Oh no, Benson's goal didn't count? What? Why do I keep missing these things? Whatever. I'm just going to...
Wait, so what's the score?
1-1 at the half because I got a penalty, and I thought that put us ahead. There, now we've scored. Is this one going to be offside too? They didn't do an offside review. Oh no, this one's been disallowed as well. Okay. Holy crap, they're just calling back all my goals. Cheating frickin' game. There. Is that one going to count? Oh, good. That one counts. All right. That one was an offside. Wonderful. Getting a little bit cynical over here. Can't even believe how many goals they keep calling back on me. Christoph with a goal. It's his first goal for us. Way to go, Christoph. I may not substitute you off. Where's the famous movie line goes? I may not kill you.
It's gotta be a red card.
It's got to be a red card.
Yep. With 10 minutes left.
You took a red card?
They did.
That was a bad idea. But you're winning, right?
Correct. 1-0.
So you're just going to make this harder on yourself. Is that what you're doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
You got to take a red card with 10 minutes left, only up a single goal. Sounds like you're making it harder on yourself.
They took a red card.
Oh, I thought you said you did. Okay, sorry. Never mind.
No.
Never mind. Oh, that's making it easier.
Although they're about to tie it up.
No,
Good save.
they better not. Not a man down. That would be hairdryer treatment for your players if that happened. It's funny. It's Galway United came into this game in third, but I'm beating them, and right now they're in seventh. That's how close third through seventh is.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we got a nice close race going again.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's a crazy last minute.
Yeah, my defender just passed it. No, my goalkeeper passed it right to the other team. Just outside the 18-yard box.
Okay, but it's still 1-0 over here.
Correct.
Ooh,
The last 5 minutes was squeaky.
it's done?
Yes, sir.
You did it!
No Sistemo. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray! No, we did it.
I don't know what that's from.
Dora.
Dora. Okay.
I have kids in the house.
Sure, let's blame it on that. He's secretly watching Dora the Explorer when nobody's looking.
Nope, I just watched it as a kid. I still remember the songs.
I mean, fair enough. I didn't have Dora the Explorer when I was a kid.
No.
No, I was already quite old when Dora the Explorer became a thing.
Gotcha.
Yes, that's right. You remember Batman? Did you watch the Batman movies? I'm sure you did, right? The one with Bane.
Nope. Well, I watched The Dark Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and the one after that, I guess, is The Dark Knight Rises.
Yeah, that's the one with Bane.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, the darkness is. You merely adopted the darkness. I was born into the darkness. I didn't see the sun till I was already a man. You remember that?
Well, it's a famous quote
Okay, good. You know that line.
or famous line.
Yes, I have my own.
Right.
I have my own. I like the one that I use on that. It's video games. You merely adopted video games. I was born into them, molded by them. I didn't see my first wireless controller until I was already a man.
Interesting. I like it.
Well, I have my fun with these things. And there is a meme for it if you search it online. Because Michelle made it
There's
for
a
me.
meme for anything if you can, and you can search it online.
No, I just remember because Michelle made it for me when I said that one. So you can look it up and find it now.
Fair enough.
Indeed. All right, so now it's the Leinster Senior Cup quarterfinal. This is the cup game I thought I was putting backups in for. And I put them in for my league game, and I didn't need to. But maybe it's a good time to play my starters for this cup game. I got a bunch of players on international duty.
Well, if we both win, then we play each other in the next round.
We do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought there was a draw for this. It's already been drawn?
Yeah.
Oh, that's... I don't know if I like that. Well, I mean, it's inevitable we play each other eventually. Because I'd rather play you in the final.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's all. I'm just whining over here. Don't mind me. I just like to whine a lot.
Oh, I know.
Somebody can just call the ambulance for me. That would be nice. Just got that one? Okay, good. Glad you're still
Just a little bit.
glad you're still with me there. Okay, there. I'm gonna take out all my players that are away on international duty. Hey, international duty. Hey. Wait.
Oh my god.
This is the quarterfinal. Oh, so if we played each other, it'd at least be the semifinal. That's not terrible.
Oh, but I don't like it.
No, sir. I don't like it.
Let's see if I can get your playing time down.
Let's see if I can get you to shut up about your playing time. Give me that codfish. I shall smack him about with it. Smacking your players around with the codfish, Jacob? Really? Come on now. It's a little low, isn't it?
Well, no, considering the fact that I dropped them for a misplaced pass.
Oof.
I think it's par for the course for my type of team.
Okay.
Who's this guy from the camera?
How's Temeniskov doing now? Has he started to play a little better?
Trial. 3 weeks.
Oh, Temeniskov's
No.
firmly stapled to the
Still
bench.
can't.
He's up to 77% passing. He is improving. He's almost got it as high as Dixon Peters. He also has 2 goals and 3 assists now. What? He seems like he's really improved.
He scored 2 goals in that 7-1 victory.
Does it matter where he scores? Okay, fine. He's got 2 goals and 3 assists. What about the
Yes,
assists?
it does.
What about the assists? Plus his passing's
No
improving.
idea.
Plus his passing's improving. Just saying, he looks like he's found his form again, and that's a good thing.
I want you playing. I want you playing. You're on a heavy match load, so you're gonna play. Do I not have a right? I do. Okay. Let's put you in. Schedule. We have a league game. Okay. Let's do this.
Leroy Jenkins. Now I can tell you're starting to get a little tired.
Why?
Because you're just sounding a little bit tired, that's all. Penalty right off the bat. Come on, Gory, you got
What
this.
gives it away, though?
The yawning and your speech starts to slow down just a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's perfectly reasonable. Of course you're tired. You've had long days. Jeez.
Yeah.
You have nothing to be sorry for. I can just tell you. I can tell when you're starting to feel a little tired. There's nothing bad about that. Sometimes I get tired when I'm playing video games. You know what I do? Sometimes I just keep playing them. Because being tired, I can deal with that later.
Easy for you to say.
I know. I'll sleep when I'm dead, damn it. No, I'm kidding. Of course, if he needs sleep, he needs sleep.
Oh, that should have went in. Damn it.
Oh, they called back another goal on me? Ah, thanks, game. I see how much you're loving me right now.
This is a cup game.
I cannot believe how many goals they keep calling back. It's just...
They just don't want us to play each other.
I'm up 2-0 still. They can't call them all back. I mean, I guess they could, but one of them was a penalty. It'd be pretty hard. You can't tell me I was offside on a penalty.
But you can be. Well, it's not offsides. I don't know what the call is.
Some kind of false start thing. Yeah.
There's a specific name for it.
Okay. I believe you.
But basically, the attacker is inside the goal. The attacker is inside the 18-yard box.
Okay.
And the penalty is taken.
Okay. Well.
Right, so if the attacker is inside the 18-yard box and the penalty is taken and scored, it's a re-kick.
Oh.
If he's inside the 18-yard box and the penalty is saved or missed, then you just play on.
Wow. Lame.
And then likewise, if a defender is inside the box and the penalty is scored, then that stays. Then the goal stands. If the defender is inside the box and the goal of the shot is saved,
Yeah.
wide, it's a retake.
Well, thank you for that. I didn't actually know any of that.
If both teams commit the infringement, then they cancel each other out. So whatever happens, happens.
Oh, okay. That's a great way to deal with that.
Yeah. Yep. Welcome to the world of being a referee.
Indeed. Those are some rules I did not know.
Yeah. And then obviously, if the goalkeeper has to stay on the line.
Yes, that part. I think everyone knows that part, I think. Yeah. I know. Oh, but wow. I was up 3-0 at the half. Doing my silent dance over here while we're talking. Oh, 4-0. Is that Gory's hat trick? It is. It is. Is that his hat trick? Yes, it is.
Come on, Kirk. There you go.
There you go, Kirk. That's a good Kirk. That a boy, Kirk. Who's a good Kirk? Sorry. Oh, it's so cute. He thinks he's people.
Another one is that the penalty kick taker has to be clearly announced and defined.
Mhm.
So like you can't have, let's say, somebody start a run up to take the kick, and then all of a sudden some guy off to the right comes in and takes the kick
True. Yeah.
and tries to fool the team.
That stands to
Can't do
reason.
that.
That stands to reason, though. That all makes sense to me. All right, so Comecchio's having a hell of a game here. He scored 2 goals already. He's all like, "Give me more playing time," and I'm like, "Well, maybe."
Maybe, maybe not.
Right now, I've got 4 central defenders that are just constantly rotating. It's great for me. Oh, they just took a red card. Ha ha! I have to laugh at them because
Sucks to sucks.
yeah, sucks to be you guys. Did you just score on me, a man down? Oh, that's what I get for laughing at them. No clean sheet. Well, it's a cup game, so I don't care. There's no award for clean sheets in these cups. Oh, Comecchio just completed his hat trick. So it's 6-1. 3 for Gory, 3 for Comecchio.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
It's a double hat trick.
Yeah.
No, it's not. That's just 2 hat tricks.
2 different hat tricks, but still, it's amazing. These guys are having their way with this team. They didn't even bring the Vaseline. Goddamn selfish jerks.
Oh my God.
What? Oh, sorry. I was just. This is really an ass kicking. It
I
is.
need to go after that.
Okay. Oh, they scored on me again. That's what I get for shit talking them. Too much trash talk. They scored on me again. Who is this Gary Shaw guy? I might have to buy him. Keep scoring on me, man.
Ooh, Kirk again. There we go. 4-0.
Who's a good Kirk? That's a good boy, Kirk. You get a reward.
My God.
What? Sorry, I'm kidding.
Ooh, the goalkeeper got an assist on that.
Nice.
Twins.
Nice. Gotta like it when goalkeepers grab an assist.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know what's even better?
Comecchio with his 4th. That.
No, goalkeeper scoring.
Well, that's true.
Off a volley outside the 18
Did he do it really? Just now?
from FM21.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, right. Mm-hmm. That, yes, amazing shit like that you just don't expect to ever have happen. Oh, wow, 7-2. Comecchio scored 4 goals. He's all like, I want to play more. It's going to be hard to...
Put me in, coach. I can do it.
Yeah, right? It's going to be hard to say no to him if he scores 4 goals. Like, all right, well, not a bad cup showing. We got through 7-2. You're whooping them 4-0. That's another good game going there. Shipley's your penalty guy, huh?
Nope.
Well, he scored on a penalty in that one.
In this game, because our penalty taker is not in.
Oh, so he's one of your backup penalty takers. Got. Well, he did a good job.
He's 3rd in line.
Well, he did a good job, didn't he? He put it in. And Mackenzie Kirk seems to want to play more. That strangely mixed Scottish Northern Irishman. So two nationalities that aren't often mixed. Good for him,
Wait,
though.
Scottish and Northern Irish?
Yeah, Mackenzie Kirk. Yeah, your striker. Yeah, I know, right? He's Scottish and Northern Irish. I looked at him before.
Interesting.
Go into his information.
Right, game's finished.
Nations eligible for Scotland and Northern Ireland. Yeah. Right? He's a weird one, that. But, oh well. And he's playing in, Ireland proper. So.
Don't say that to the Northern Irish.
Oh, okay. Ireland, not Northern. Yes. Oh, how about this? Ireland, Southern. No? Okay.
Fine. I'll give you that one.
Yeah, all right. Because there's Northern Ireland, so there should be Southern Ireland, but there isn't.
Yeah, whatever.
There isn't like Carolina, North Carolina. No, it's North Carolina, South Carolina, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's North and there's South. There's North Korea, there's South Korea. There's not North Korea and Korea. I think that the Irish in Ireland are just being pretentious. They are Southern
What
Ireland.
about Cyprus and Northern Cyprus?
Again, some selfishness going on there. It's kind of like corn on the cob. Okay, follow me on this one. Why is it called corn on the cob, but then when it's off of the cob, it's called corn? That doesn't make any sense. That should be corn off the cob. The other one should be called corn. Because if you think about it this way, there's me, I'm Ty. If you take my arm off, that's not Ty, and then you put it back onto me and it's Ty altogether. No. So, yeah.
See, you should have said, "I'm Ty. I wear a tie." If you take my tie off, I'm no longer Ty.
No, that's not the same line of thinking, although that is also equally funny. But yeah, you can't just take my arm off and call my arm Ty. No, you can't put it back on me and say Ty altogether. No, it's not corn on the cob and corn. It's corn and corn off the cob. That's just how it is. And then there's Northern Ireland and Southern Ireland. Done. Argument over. I have won this argument. All right.
What about Africa and South Africa? I'm doing my training.
I don't know. I'm just having myself a laugh over here. All right, so what is my next game? Shamrock Rovers. Of course it is. Away, because of course it is. Who is the league's leading scorer? Yves Tabby is currently the league's leading scorer. Good for him. I wouldn't have guessed that. I would have thought it would be somebody like who's that old guy? Plays for Dundalk.
He's actually hasn't played as many games.
Yeah. Well, he is getting old.
He's only you know what? He scored 6 and 6. So no. He scored 6 and 6 so far.
Yeah, I mean you can't play him as often as you used to because you wouldn't want him to fall and break a hip.
Correct.
Yeah, no, he's got 2 league goals. It's not bad. In 2 appearances, 2 for 2. Johnny Smith is 2 for 2.
If it wasn't for the Conference League matchup, we would be playing Finn Harps back to back.
Oh wow!
Which, yeah, it doesn't happen too often.
Nope, sure doesn't. Both of them like either home or away, or is it one of each?
One of each.
One of each. I like it when those work out like that.
That's a good question, considering we play them 4 times.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I always find it fascinating when you end up playing a game or a team multiple times in a row, and it's like they're both away. It's like, God damn it, it's a pretty big advantage for them, or something like that. Or they're both at home, and you're just like, woo! But yeah, stuff like that. Stuff and things like that and stuff. Okay, so I have Shamrock Rovers away, and then Napoli 4 days later. Oh, goody! Goody! Hooray! I wanted this to be extra painful and difficult. Because I certainly don't want to be dropping points to Shamrock, but I also don't want to be weakened against Napoli. This Can I please have an easier team before my Napoli game? Please? No?
No.
All right. Well, be that way then.
Oh look, he's learning how to play the position I want him to play. That's nice.
Sweet.
It's working. I'm sorry, with a 6 finishing, you don't deserve to play as a striker.
What are you trying to trade him as, a midfielder?
Center midfielder. His natural position is attacking midfielder, but I don't use that in my in my 4-4-2.
Right, so you're going to make him a central midfielder. Got it. With the 6 finishing.
Box-to-box midfielder.
Oh, with a 6 finishing? I mean, okay.
You don't need to finish as a box-to-box. You just need to get up and down the field.
I guess it still helps if you can finish. What's his long shots?
2.
Bro, that is not a box-to-box midfielder. That's a ball-winning midfielder at best, if he can tackle.
Where is he? Hold on. His long shots are going up, but it's a 2. His finishing is 6. What else did you want to know?
Tackling. Marking.
Long shots is...
Okay, go ahead. Long shots?
Long shots is 7. His long throws is 2.
Okay, long shots is 7. Finishing is 6. What's his marking and tackling?
Marking is 2, tackling is 4.
That guy's not a central midfielder of any form, especially not a box-to-box. Box-to-box midfielders have to be able to shoot at one end, or at least pass, and tackle at the other.
Listen, you have to shoot at the correct end, not at one end.
Okay.
That's leaving too much to chance.
Okay, the point is that you have to be able to tackle as well as a box-to-box midfielder. And that guy can't tackle. He can't tackle his way out of a wet paper bag.
Sucks for him, because if he can't... There you go. If he can't fit into the mold of my team, then he's getting kicked off. And he can't finish.
Can't finish, and he can't finish, and he can't tackle. So you're gonna make him a midfielder. I mean,
Try to get his value up and sell him.
who is this?
Up to you.
Who is this guy?
I don't even know his name. Oh my lord!
It's one of your young guys, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
He's like 16.
I think I might know who it is.
Go ahead, say the name.
I'm gonna look. Is it Peter Kane?
Yes.
This guy. Okay. He's only 16. He's got lots of development time left. Yeah, I mean, he's got 18 natural fitness. That doesn't suck. Yeah, no, with the right training, that guy could be pretty good. But a box-to-box midfielder. Okay, well, at 16, he can learn how to tackle, and 6 shooting for a 16-year-old's not that bad.
He can still learn how to play soccer.
Yeah, he might even get the word right and be like, duh, football, not soccer. Come on.
Whatever. Keep quiet, you.
No, I refuse.
Yes.
Montez is having a good season so far. I'm pretty happy with him. Somebody's working on the railroad again.
Yep, working on the railroad, trying to get this team to Europe.
All the live long day.
Let's see, how much money do we make if we make it to the next round?
They want me to reduce his playing time? I literally just signed him to an important player role. He'd be so mad if I reduced it already. I'm going to have a tough time about De La Fuente, though. I don't know if I'm going to keep him because $4,200 a week, I've got cheaper options. I don't know. Maybe I can convince him to take a pay cut. Regular starter, squad player. Okay. Fair enough.
Interesting. Okay.
I got really worried for a second there. I had 2 injuries. Like
What?
they're like, Deji Satona injured, Kevin Rueg injured. I'm like, no. And then I looked at them and was like, oh, they're both for one day. Okay, could have been a lot worse. Could have been so much worse. Right, this light game loads has been good. So I should be able to play my starters in back-to-back games here without them getting too high on their match loads. Then I got to play backups against Bohemians. But that's at least at home. And they're not Shamrock Rovers.
Ooh, Patrick Finger with the best training. I think that's the first time this year.
Well then, clearly he wants to play.
Yep. Well, sucks to be him. He's not playing today.
Oh well, at least he'll be in your thoughts going forward, you hope. Or he hopes.
Yep. Right. So who is my attacking my advanced forward? He's on the left. He is playing as an advanced forward. Shut up, Norwich guy.
Norwich guy?
Yeah, the head coach, whatever his name
Complaining
is.
about your loanee not playing in the right position?
Yeah.
Mackenzie Kirk, concerned with his playing time. Oh, jeez. Why don't you cry about it? Temeniskov still hasn't managed to get back into favor, even with those improved performances. That's incredible to me. Poor guy. So how's Biacolo doing on his trial?
See. Not as impressive as I'd hoped.
Yeah, that's the one when you think he's like, I think you're better than this. Is that the guy?
Oh, that was somebody else.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. You play Finharps. I've got these terrible, terrible Shamrock Rovers that love to give me a hard time once in a while. No, actually, I usually just cream these guys. That's fine. Everybody is healthy, finally, and all the match loads are decent.
Same here.
Comecchio was whining about playing time, so I'm putting him in because he scored 4 goals in the last match. So it's really easy to give a guy playing time when he does that.
Coach, can't you see I can score goals? Put me in.
Yeah, he's a central defender and he scores 4. Like, okay, you want to play. I got the message, bud.
Do I have another left back I can put in?
It seems to me a central defender shouldn't have to score 4 goals just to get some playing time. But on my team, it's tough. I mean, I literally signed De La Fuente thinking that he was going to be leaving, and then apparently I had another year on his loan, so I'm just like, now I have way too many good central defenders, which is a wonderful problem to have.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I'd rather have way too many good players than not. Oh, and he's coming into this game with an aggressive mentality.
I think that goes for any position. You'd rather have too much of a good thing than
Oh, yeah.
too little or too much of a bad thing.
Right. I mean, I don't necessarily like the headaches of players whining about playing time, but it can be a good problem at certain points.
Mm-hmm.
Penalty. Gory steps up to the plate. He looks the keeper of the eyes. He runs up for the kick, and it's in the net. 1-0. I can't stop doing it. It made me laugh so hard, that guy in that game. Like, oh, jeez.
Ooh, don't scare me like that, please.
But it's fun.
So almost losing possession turns into a goal
For you,
for us.
great.
Yeah.
Try that tactic more often. It's like, haha, fooled you. Got him.
I'd be biting my fingernails too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, because it might not always work out, and then it's just going the other way.
Exactly.
Still, though, that's one of those moments you're like, haha, got him. Okay, come on, guys. Take the ball away from them. Why am I watching them dribble around you like a bunch of pylons? I mean, what? Did they just give him a penalty? That do oh, penalty. Come on. That was a perfectly clean elbow to the face. Oh, 1-1. God damn 1-1.
Oh, so speaking of red cards, question for you.
Mhm.
You know how in the game striking the official is a 12-game suspension?
No, I didn't, but that's
Often.
awesome.
So in most league rules, under the disciplinary section, that's one of the rules.
Okay.
If you strike an official, it's a 12-game suspension.
Wow.
So my question was going to be, have you ever seen that happen? But since you didn't know that was a rule, I'm just gonna go.
I certainly did not know because I've never seen it happen. Wow, I'm learning a lot of new things today. It's crazy. I mean, it makes sense. You really shouldn't hit the officials or touch them or strike them. Wait, so
Yeah.
Zidane got 12 games for his headbutt? No, that was on a dude. That was
No.
no.
Are you talking about against Italy?
That was against the player, but he ended up pushing an official in that one.
That was before
Was it?
I played Football Manager.
All right. Well.
I'm talking about in like the recent games.
Okay.
I've seen it. I've seen the rule. I haven't seen someone strike an official.
Okay.
Nothing at the break. Just what I like to see.
Well, we're up 3-1 now. I was just disappointed that we had to give up a damn goal, but they have one shot on goal. It's a penalty, and they scored it. Yeah, I know. Trying to keep that clean sheet record alive, but damn it, sometimes it's just too hard. And I can't blame Jaros. It's not like he gave up a penalty, because he didn't. Nope. In this case, it was Rueg who gave up a penalty, and damn it, stop being so aggressive, dude. He's already got a red card this season. I mean, so what's he trying to do? Give me gray hairs?
Maybe.
Well, it's working. Montez! Yes! Nice. Free kick. 4-1. Let's go see about substitutions. Congratulations on scoring a brace, Montez. Now get off the pitch. Seriously. I just subbed him off because he's the most tired player. Oh, we just they scored on us with their second shot on goal. Gosh.
Was it 3-2?
4-2. Still don't like it. 5-2. Comecchio. Oh my God, Comecchio. Really? Really? Okay. All right, I see how it is. He's going to be all like, I'm going to keep scoring goals. You're going to keep having to play me. And I'm going to be like, yeah, okay, sounds good. You really can't sit a guy out if he keeps scoring, can you?
No, not really.
No, it's pretty hard. All right, so we are escaping this away game with Shamrock. 5-2. Oh, wait, here's another replay, just in case we want to pop another goal in, or maybe they will. I don't know. It looks like it's going to be us. Yeah, Satona, was that onside? I think that looked offside, but no, looks good. Okay, so 6-2. 6-2 was the final. All right. Okay. I don't like that I let in two.
Nothing is the final here.
Nice. At least you got a clean sheet. Better than I can do.
Sure.
I'd rather win 3-0 than 6-2, honestly.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, you could divide both by 2 and say you've won 3-1.
It would make no difference whatsoever. Because no clean sheet means I do not give a damn. frankly, my dear, I do not give a damn. Oh, we're second in clean sheets. Waterford has 6.
Yeah.
Wow. That literally means that all 3 of their wins and all 3 of their draws are clean sheets.
Good for them.
Because they have 3 wins and 3 draws. They have 3 wins and 3 draws and 6 clean sheets. Because they have 3 losses. You can't have gotten a clean sheet and a loss. So, wow. That means every game that they didn't lose, they didn't let in a goal. It's pretty good.
Good on them, yeah.
So when they win, it's convincingly. And Max Melbourne is out. So I now have a left back issue against Napoli. No! Why? Why is there so much hate in the world?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have my best left back for one of the most important games. I am gutted. Yes, I'm going to tell the media I am gutted for this one. Oh, he's such an important player. Dude's got like 3 assists and 89% passing for us. It's really important.
Yeah, I'd say passing is important.
Yeah, plus he contributes a lot to our attack. He's kind of like the Eddie Robertson of my left back. Oh man. Okay, well, there's no point in dwelling on this. Let's just plan for another player to play. So, what are you thinking? Play this one, and where do you want to end up?
When I say stop.
Nice, good stuff.
Yeah.
Nice, simple enough for me. Even I can understand that. Yeah. I'm gonna go with those two because they're both really tall.
Where's your free kick? 12. It's decent. Hoban is starting on a coaching course. First.
Well, I guess I know what he's going to be doing with his career for you. He certainly won't go anywhere. He certainly won't go anywhere else, even if you pay him or not. Oh, good! I get to play Shamrock Rovers in the Irish League Cup. You get Cockhill or Finharps. I mean, Finharps is really kind of. I'm getting nothing but Shamrock. You're getting nothing but Finharps. This seems to be the way it's going.
That's what you get for playing the 16. That's what you get for playing the non-league side the first match of the night.
But I didn't pick that.
The 17-0 game.
No, but I didn't pick it. Can't punish me for something I didn't decide. It's like, oh, but I can. Okay, fine. All right, 2 changes to my side. That's all it's going to be. Got the home game against Napoli first. This is not going to be an easy game.
damn it, he's unregistered.
I'm not.
Wait a second.
I'm waiting.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm holding on.
I thought you. You. Who did you say was my my penalty taker?
That one game of Shipley scored a penalty for you. I don't know. He scored a penalty in that one game, so I was like, oh, it must be a decent penalty taker. But I don't know. Maybe you don't have any.
Where is? I can't find his name. Oh, here it is.
I mean, I'm sorry if he lost his name.
I honestly don't know who my set piece taker is right now.
Maybe it's just set piece by committee.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Thanks.
I don't want you starting, but I don't have the choice.
Don't have the luxury of other options.
There we go. Now I have my back 5. Sorry, I'm playing a tough French team today. I want to get this right.
A tough French team.
Wednesday.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's do this, gentlemen. Let's do this. All right, let's see how we start. They're going with a 4-2-3-1.
Mm-hmm.
I don't recognize any names. We are going with our classique 4-4-2.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
And who's kicking off? I have no idea.
We have scored!
Nice. Who are you playing, Napoli?
Yeah. We scored our first shot on goal.
Nice.
Illich starting to come through in big games, and Satona just got hurt.
Hoban, breakaway,
God
saved.
damn, dude. A
Oh,
little early for injuries, isn't it?
no, it's never too early for an injury.
Fucking Satona goes
I
down,
know
though.
that all too slow.
One of my better strikers. This is troubling. If only I had a backup. Like, oh, wait, Melvin Lambert. He's not on the bench, but at least he'll be there for later. I had one of my kids on the bench, so I guess he's playing now. Thompson from way outside. That's our captain, the defensive midfielder. Just cracks a rising shot over the shoulder of the keeper. That was amazing. 2-0. 2-0. We're beating Napoli 2-0.
Nice.
This is great stuff. This is wonderful. I'm trying to think of RC Lens players, and I can't I can't think of a single player who plays for that team. I've got one on the tip of my brain though, RC Lens, because I remember I played against them when I was Red Star, and they had this one player, and he kept scoring on me, and I remember him because he was a defensive midfield. Fofana, defensive midfielder. Do they still have him?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep. He's on the yellow right now.
Seko Fofana? Yeah, he's a good player. Okay, there. I thought of one.
Yep.
I thought of somebody. Took me a minute.
There you go.
But yeah, he's a good player, that one. He scored like a bunch of goals on me, and I'm like, why is their defensive midfielder scoring on me? But, shit happens.
Alright, this has been a very, very bad game for us so far.
Come on, guys, hold on to this. Let's not. Don't give them one back. I wanted to get out of here with a 2-0 lead. That would have been great.
Calderon, you can come off.
No. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hold on to this. Damn it. That wasn't a big enough clearance. Come on, guys. Hold on. Hold on to it. Damn it! Oh. You worked so hard
1-1.
to get a 2-0 lead just to blow it with 2 late goals.
Oh.
Oh, dude, that's sickening. Such a good game, right? And then just 2 late goals, just bang bang. Oh well, at least we're not struggling to beat a team like, I don't know, RC Lens or something.
Fuck off.
It took you a minute, huh? They're not a bad team either, though. Really, they're not. I think they're quite a good team.
8th.
I think they're quite a good team. 8th in the top division of France. We're the Irish Premier League, dude. Like, they should beat you by all rights. In much the same way, Napoli should have just destroyed me, but Atletico Madrid should have destroyed me too. Wow, Arsenal is winning 7-0 over Strasbourg.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, no.
Did you concede?
Penalty, maybe? Fuck.
Come on, Stritzel.
Disallowed. Let's go.
Stritzel saved it.
What was the offsides? Oh, that's way offsides.
Oh, I thought they got a penalty.
It looked like, well, they're pressing for a late goal, and they just scored.
Okay. Damn them. Damn them to hell. Damn them and all kinds of other things. Yep, 2-1. Ostrich. Weissman. Yeah, I remember. See, now that I'm looking at their names, I'm like, oh yeah, those guys play there. Actually, I don't know about Ostrich. I don't remember him. I remember Weissman, though.
Oh, just wide. I'm feeling someone's about to get a red card.
It's getting that rough, is it?
Oh, here we go. Put the ball in the middle. Oh, Dixon Peters, come on. Nobody's there. We had a breakaway and the ref called the game. Oh, man.
I should laugh at that, but what? Oh, that's horrible.
Oh, he played the ball through and he was in on goal.
And the referee's like, yeah, I've seen enough.
2-1 loss.
That's such a referee thing to do. Oh.
Oh, man. To be fair, it was past the 5 minutes, but we get Finn Harps, of course we do. Training.
Who else would you want to play? I think you just want to play them over and over again all year long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too upset about that.
Oh, you do seem to beat them a lot. Good on them for continuously being in draws, though.
Yeah, until they see me.
curious about this guy. Was he there before? I don't remember him. Maybe.
Johnny Smith just played. You just played as well, but I guess I don't have. Oh, Peter Kane.
Okay, yeah, he used new there. 3.2 and 5.2. Okay. He'd be a real expensive player, but might be worth it.
Rangers drew Leinster.
This is a good-looking player. I wish he had a bit more pace, but damn, look at the first touch on him. I might go after that guy. He scored on you, but he looks good. That Ostrich guy that scored the late goal, I'm like, I don't recognize him, but that's because he's not actually from that team. They just bought him in the game. But then I got looking at him like, he's actually a really good-looking player. If I could convince him to come to my team, that would be great. It's a good way to find players sometimes, is to look at who's playing against who and who's performing well. The guy's a good player. I can see why he scored on you.
Fair.
I mean, he's a low English Premier League quality player. He would look great on my team. Albeit he plays in the same position as Illich, who I just bought, but that's a good problem to have if I have too many good players in that spot. So, sticking with that philosophy. At least if I can get...
Spain to face Belgium in Euro group stages.
Good for them.
Go ahead.
At least we're getting closer and closer to June, where I may actually have some depth at my freaking wingback positions. So...
All right, you ready for this? I'm going to read you out the group stages of the Euros. Ready? Group A, Germany, Greece, Serbia, Sweden. Group B, Belgium, Czech Republic, Iceland, Spain. Group D, Albania, Croatia, France, and Romania. Group E, Austria, Norway, Switzerland, Wales. And Group F, Italy, Portugal, Slovenia, and Ukraine. And finally, in Group C, England, Netherlands, Poland, and Kosovo.
I find it funny how you left C. You left C till the end.
Yeah, because I didn't want to give away the surprise. Although you probably could have been reading it as I was saying it. But yeah, Kosovo in the Euros.
How do you know I was reading it as you were saying it?
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
I know. It's okay. Those are some good groups. I think the Group B is the group of death. Honestly, I do.
Which is, yeah.
Belgium, Spain, Iceland, and Czech Republic are not pushovers. England and Holland are going to win their group. France has got a cakewalk of a group. Like, those other three teams can fight amongst themselves, but France is going to walk over them all. Group E is interesting. That could go any which way. All four of those teams are capable of winning.
And don't forget, the top four third-place teams move on as well.
Yeah, Group E is going to be an interesting group because all of those teams are capable of winning it. Group F, I would bet on Italy and Portugal. Just saying. And then Group A, well, you're going to pick Germany there. I would go with Greece, but Sweden's no pushover. There's some good, interesting groups on this.
So go to the Ukraine schedule and see who they beat in the championship qualifying.
Oh, Russia?
Yeah. Hi.
Dude, that's great.
Yeah.
Awesome. Good for them. Good for them in fictional land, where obviously that wouldn't happen. But still.
Yeah. Oh, we have a bad training performance.
Careful though, we don't want to post that on the internet. The Russians might bomb SI games.
I I think they have more pressing matters
to deal with.
in their country. But sure.
You never know. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not going to have Melbourne or Satona. Oh wait, I was going to play backups in this game anyway. Whew. All right, no problem. Oh, Mayer, you're not available again? Why aren't you ever available to play? Because you're playing too many under 18 games. Okay. This I understand. Lockery can't play either. Oh no. Oh no. Beta. Ah.
Who are you playing? Finhorst? Okay.
I don't have enough wingbacks. This is becoming a real problem. Then I'm going to get to Jude and I'm going to have too many. But I'd prefer that.
Yeah, like we said, you'd rather have too much
Yeah,
than too little.
that's right, exactly. Struggling through with these. I mean, I'm playing Bjorn Hardley as a left back a whole bunch of games here, and he's not a left back. So he's doing okay, though. He's not doing badly at it. Okay. Tabi gets the step up for a penalty. The league's leading scorer has added to his collection of tallies.
Nice little sing-song right there.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Could have been a broadcaster in another life, huh?
Probably.
Or at least a radio personality.
Yeah. I'd probably do radio before television broadcast.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's like on television they have to look at this.
Oh, look, we're down 1-0.
Dude, why? Do the other thing. You know, the one where you go up one. It's way more fun.
I know. I agree.
Come on, Melvin Lambert. Show me what you're made of. Don't make me cut you open and see what you're made of. Sorry, that's a bit too extreme. Let's dial it back a notch. My team looks like they're playing fairly well, though. Their passing is decent.
A penalty has been... We have 3 yellow cards in the first 12 minutes.
And who got a penalty? Your team or their team?
We did.
Nice. So it's 1-1.
And the Bulgarian scored.
1-1. The Bulgarian. The Bulgarian. He doesn't need a name.
Because I can't pronounce his last name.
He doesn't need a name. He's the Bulgarian.
No, he does not deserve he does not deserve me pronouncing his name.
Temeniskov.
He's not that good yet, so I'm still gonna call him the Bulgarian.
Okay, that's fair enough. He's your player. You do what you want with him. But it's Temeniskov, and he has started playing decently.
Rats behind what it is.
Hey, he struggled at the start.
Oh, he scored again.
Well, he wants you to give a rat's behind. He's like, at the very least, you could at least call him by his first name.
No.
It's real easy.
No.
Okay. Okay, fine.
At least we're winning.
He's the Bulgarian. That's who he is. He's the only Bulgarian. There is only one.
Exactly.
There can only be one.
You think I'm making this shit up?
Absolutely. All right, Lee Desmond. I'm glad you didn't take Lee Desmond off me for free. He's actually getting minutes. Oh, Jesus. It's terrible. I'm going to do this.
So there are 3 teams that do not have a negative goal differential.
I'm one of them. You're one of them.
There are only 2 teams with a positive goal differential. Waterford is at 0.
That's because they keep getting clean sheets. Those guys are impressive. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's amazing how. Who the hell do they think they are getting all these clean sheets? They got like a super goalkeeper or something?
Probably loaned him out.
Loaned him in, you mean?
Oh, whatever. Same Same thing. You knew what I meant.
Did I? Okay, sounds good.
Well, you corrected me on it, so I assume so.
Sorry, you're right. Absolutely. Okay. I got a clean sheet over here.
You're acting like a kid.
Some days. Maybe it's fun. Let's see, I got a clean sheet. Did you get a clean sheet? Oh, no clean sheet for you. All right.
You know what, as you say that,
Uh-huh.
you might get scored on.
No, don't get scored on. You've already been scored on. Once is enough.
Over the bar.
Okay, good. One is enough. I don't need you to draw or lose or any of that garbage. I'm quite happy with you winning. And I'm even more elated you didn't get a clean sheet. So, haha. Waterford got a 0-0 draw with Shamrock Rovers. Oh my god, with their clean sheets though. Like they're like super defense team. I gotta look at them. What tactic are they playing? No, it's 4 at the back with 2 defensive midfielders. Okay, well,
Oh, there you go.
they're not trying to score much either. They don't have many players. Oh, God, if these guys get a couple injuries, they are going down. Oh, they lost their right winger for 3 weeks. Do they have another right winger? They do not. Oh, they do. Kelly. Daniel Kelly! Hey, I let him go. He's got 1 goal in 9 games for Waterford. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. That's oh well. That's who he plays for now. They're not the worst team, Waterford. They look okay.
Team menus of MENU, so I'm gonna purposely overpronounce the menu in his name.
That's fine. To menu. To menus cough.
Wait a minute.
I like it.
Can you answer this question for me?
I don't know. I haven't heard it.
So we have a home game, right, for the Conference League.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we have a travel day?
That's a fantastic question that I have no way of knowing.
That calls for a screenshot.
Between 8 days and 3 weeks. Between 11 days and 3 weeks. Those are quite the stretching differences in when they could or could not come back. Okay. All right. Why not? They're not sure. He could be back this week or 3 weeks from now. Like, come on, man. That's not okay.
Sounds like they're not doing their job.
I don't know.
You know what? Honestly, as a physio, the lower your physio rating, the more the wider the gap between recovery time, I guess. So, like, you said between 8 days and 3 weeks.
Yeah, then the other was 6 days and 3 weeks.
But like, if your physio is bad, it should be something like between 5 days and a month. Reflect the physio rating. Like, if your physio has an attribute of like 17,
Okay.
it can be down.
Okay, but if they have an attribute of like 1, it'd be like between 1 day and 8 months. It could be tomorrow. It could be next season.
I guess the average FM fan would not like that. The time frame.
I'm sorry, I'm enjoying that way too much. Between 1 day and 8 months. I don't know. Let's make this shit up.
Give me a cup of coffee and let me go on my way.
It could be tomorrow. It could be next season. I don't know with these things. He stubbed his toe, okay?
We gotta give him some pressure.
It's like worst physio ever. Oh, God, I'd hire him just for the lulz.
and then break physiotherapy into 2 categories. Something like Out of the Park does, like injury prevention and like healing or whatever.
3 teams lead Ireland national team production. According to 442, 3 teams are tied for producing the most footballers currently playing for Ireland. St. Pat's Athletic, USD, and Bray Wanderers each have been responsible for the development of 1 player currently in the national team. So I have Deje Satona. who was a good player for the Irish national team. But wow, they're making a big deal out of this one. Is Tony even a starter? He is. He plays as the left wing. I mean, there are other Irish players that I think that I would like to bring on to my team if I ever had the chance to get them. We just have to we just have to get a little better. That's all. I still have Troy Parrott on my list. Still have Gavin Bonzu on my list. How is he doing? Contracted to Man City. Won't get him anytime soon. Parrott's on Tottenham still. Still on Tottenham. Yeah. Won't get him anytime soon. Ben Wilmot is on Stoke. Andrew, oh my God, that's a long name, is on Norwich. Kevin Kelleher is still on Liverpool. Did you see this name? Andrew, oh my God, that's a long name.
And you yelling at me for not pronouncing the Bulgarian.
I mean, I guess I could have taken the time to pronounce his name, but he doesn't play for me or you or any team I care about. If he joins my team, I'll learn his name.
Oh, are you talking about the center back?
Yeah.
The really long last name?
Yeah.
Andrew?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try.
No, man, that's what I'm saying. It's oh my God, that's a long name.
All right, we got the home fixture. We went down 2-1.
I am about to play away to Napoli after blowing a 2-goal cushion late in our last. Rabble, 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 rabble. Rabble, rabble, rabble.
You know what? He has a 9.5 training.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it's called. Rules. So no wiggles.
No wiggles.
We have 7 subs.
I heard that as no wiggles. Like, yeah, you don't want to wiggle around here.
No wiggles.
I heard no wiggles, and I was just like, that's awesome.
My lord.
That's funnier.
You know what? I gotta see if I can put another striker on the bench.
You've heard it, kids. No wiggles allowed. Aww.
Alright, let's do this, ladies and gentlemen.
Pumpeth your fists. Thou shalt pumpeth thine fists. Okay, let's do this and try to get something out of this game. I mean, we've proven we can score on big teams. At least there's that. We even proved that we can keep big teams at bay sometimes when they're Atletico Madrid. But Napoli, now they just walk up and score on us when they feel like it. Get out, get out. Oh, Montez clears it off the line. Ooh, they almost scored. Just as I said that. They scored us when they feel like it. They're like, okay.
We feel like scoring.
They are definitely looking like the team who's going to score first here. There's another replay for them, and ooh, that just whizzed past the bar. Oh my God, that was so close. I am the most biased commentator of all time. That's okay. I am actually not a commentator. Aha, I'm the manager of the team that is trying to get the ball back right now. An interception right here would be really nice. Be a great place for a counterattack. Or they could just pass it by us like we're not there. You know, that's an option too. Oh gosh, how did he not score that? Because his name is Asaman. Seriously. Asaman? Asaman. All right, that's why you didn't score. Media giving you okay. That's got them all pumped up. So 0-0 at the half. That's not bad considering we're drawing 2-2 in aggregate. More extra time, perhaps. That worked out for us last time. I'm going to demand more. I'm going to demand more. See if I can get more out of them. Lee Desmond is going in. Holy crap. What has become of my team when Lee Desmond is back to playing? He was so far down the depth chart I couldn't even find him a while back.
Is that a red? That's a red card. Let's go.
I gotta take off Dobson. I don't want to take off Dobson, but I gotta take off Dobson. I'm going to demand more.
You know what? We'll do these changes at halftime.
I'm not waiting till halftime for changes. I'm making changes now because I badly need to get some tired players off the pitch. I'll halftime you in that halftime. Illich! Oh, right at the keeper. Oh, Alex Merritt was in a good position. The fact I know his name means he is a good keeper. Oh, yes! Corners! You know how much we love corners. Alpo Halm! Now, can we actually keep this lead this time? That would be amazeballs. Gonna go on some time wasting right off there. Okay, here we go. Keep the lead. Keep the lead. I don't want to chant that. That would get really irritating after a while. But you know, and so on and so forth, etc., etc. And we've won!
Nice.
Yeah. An 81st minute corner header by Elpelholm has put us through to yet another round in this unlikely run through a cup that we should have been long since out of. Take that, Napoli. Bye-bye. Now I gotta play. Now I'm gonna play Leicester.
We're down 2-1 on aggregate.
I have to play Leicester. You are down 2-1. It is the 62nd minute. They have a red card. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Andrew at home. I gotta jump in there. I've got to be able to see how we can exploit these fools. 2 shots apiece on goal. You've got more shots in general. Better XG, more corners. You're passing better and keeping possession better. Their current formation, with the man missing, is they got a ball winner with an advanced playmaker. Hadrian Hector. So you want to attack the right side if you get the option. Yep. You're going to want to play through the right side. You're going to want to play through the right side. It's your best chance. Take Fofana out of the game. He's on the left side as the ball winner. Plus, their right back is not as good as their left back, so all the more reason.
There we go.
Sweet. That was through their right side. Though they seem to put Fofana over there just to try to cover that entire set piece. It didn't work out for them, but that's great. They moved Fofana to the other side. They swapped his side. Because they know you're going to try to play off to the other side of him. And they made McKenna a deep line playmaker instead of an advanced playmaker. So they're sitting back. It doesn't really matter. At this point, you might as well just spray the passes around and mix them up. They're like, oh no, they're exploiting our weaker side. Let's move our ball-winning midfielder over there. They knew, didn't they? They knew what we were doing. Will it matter? I don't think it will. This Dundalk is about to win. Yeah, you're going to need mixed passes, but you're going to want to keep them out of the air because these guys will beat you at headers all day.
I agree. Middle. No.
But yeah, they've managed to. They don't have a weak side, so mixing up the passes is the best option now. Plus, it should keep them guessing. But we did exploit the weakness while it was there, right?
Oh, you're kidding me.
No. He edged him out, showed him onto his weaker foot. All right. What is this extra time kickoff bullshit? You won! I'm just kidding. Sorry. I was hoping you would get that other goal. So you are doing really well. I don't know if you want to change too much. Like I said, mixing your passes is best now because they balanced out their defense, but it's up to you. Just keep them out of the air, those passes.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got some guys with big heads, like balloon-like. You are definitely outplaying them, though. You're going to get the better end of this, I think. Being up a man helps.
Hold on a second. What side is that guy on right now?
Hector, left. That's his.
So then,
Your left. His right. Your left.
so then I would want to play him on the right hand side.
Although they took him off. They subbed off. Look. Wait, where? What the hell? Oh, Fofana? They moved him. So, they got him. They moved him up to the wing.
Left side, my left side, or
He's on right wing. Their right wing. He's now playing right wing for them. That's bad for them. That's good for you.
so he's on my left side still.
Yeah, but he's not defending. He's a winger. He's not a very good winger. I think that's a foolish maneuver by them. They've taken their best ball winner out of it. So you could just start attacking them. Their right back is almost like out of gas completely. Is Hector. He's on a yellow card and out of energy. You could probably exploit that.
False line can only be done on support.
Yeah.
But deep lying forward.
Deep lying forward can be on attack. They're really effective. It's super effective! Yeah. Go after Hector. I think you could score through that side.
False line. Just give me 2 seconds real quick.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Take all the time you need.
The purpose of this creates a pub. I'm leaving him as a false line.
That'll draw defenders away, yeah. One of their players, their central defenders, no nonsense center back. His name is Woo. Woo! Woo! With an H at the end. Woo! Christopher. Woo! He's got the big head, though. Let's see if he.
Oh man! Wow. Okay, now he's on the same side.
He's on the. It doesn't matter. He's playing as a winger. He's not nearly as effective as a winger. They're swapping their winger back and forth. Don't focus on that. Go just attack Hector. They're right back. He's got a yellow card and he's tired, dead tired.
This might be going to penalties. We haven't gotten as many shots off.
So be it. It's unfortunate that a team with a red card doesn't have any disadvantage in penalties.
Wait.
Mesnikov gives it away. Stritzel starts something.
The fact that he collected it.
Oh, Mesnikov! Yeah. What a cross! Did you see the cross that set that up? I mean, that was a tremendous patience for the goal. But look at that, Swiderowski's pass. That was sick. That pass was ridiculous. I mean, the finish is great. Tons of patience, but that cross, that's monumental right there. Swiderski, dude's getting a steak dinner, right?
He's getting the prime rib.
Yeah,
No,
Swiderski.
he's getting the fillet.
Yeah, Swiderski's getting that was great. What a pass. And the finish. I mean, don't get me wrong, but the pass was
I can't pump my fists. My fists. Fists.
no,
Wow.
no, well.
Outstretched arms.
Mm.
You think? Yeah.
Give them all big hugs. Yep, definitely. Warm and welcoming hugs, and be like, "Who's this manager? He's never like this."
He's usually punching us in the face. And kicking us in the face.
Oh, it was so bad. Okay, that was a nice win. There we go. Way to get through.
Yeah, it was
It was a nail biter, but that's okay.
So I don't know if you saw what I did. I had the Bulgarian as a false 9, and I brought in Bailey as an inverted winger, hoping to confuse the midfield and defense, I guess.
Well, okay. Something worked. It's all that matters is that it worked. Took a little extra time to do it, but in the end, you saw them off.
We received $1.18 million.
Dude.
Again, not much as we got Hibs.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, it is.
You play against Hibs now?
In the semifinal.
Hibernian?
Yeah. And then, yep. And then Sevilla plays Arsenal.
Well, Hibernian's a good team, so. I have to play against Leicester next, so. Let's see, I gotta play Leicester. That's gonna be tough. I feel like I could beat anybody now, though. Okay. This is not the Leicester team that we know and love. They're a little older. They no longer have their. They still have Kasper Schmeichel, but he's a backup.
What are our finances at right now?
Oh no, Leicester's gonna destroy me. They got Yuri Tillemans, Wesley Fofana. These guys are a good team. They still got Williford and Needy. Yeah, no. This is almost guaranteed my run is over here, but I'm still impressed with it. So.
Oh man. All right, let's keep going.
This is the team that's going to win this tournament. Is Leicester?
You think so?
Oh man, they got a good team.
Oh shit. There we go. Wow, Stritchell has a heavy match load.
Yeah, my keeper did too for a little bit.
You don't see that too often.
Not very much, no. Not much at all. But
Glenn's head coach refused to openly criticize the referees during the match about the red card. I mean, I'm on 2D, so I don't really know.
Yeah, no, it's if you don't see it, you don't see it.
I just saw the card go up. That's it.
I just carded the saw go up. Comanche has 7 goals in 6 games. Oh, my second 200 games in management coming up here. That's quite an accomplishment. Okay, I play Waterford. Guess who's not getting a clean sheet today?
If they do. Just because you said that.
Then I'll cry huge crocodile tears. Damn you. Why would you say such a thing? Jacob, did you just jinx me?
What?
Did you just jinx me?
No, maybe.
Not going to be happy if you did.
need to go to bed soon.
Okay, well, let's do this game.
No, I will tell you when I'm ready to stop.
Okay, I understand. Sorry, I was trying to be... No, absolutely. I'm up all night anyway, so...
I know you are.
Well, it doesn't affect me either way. Okay, Melbourne cannot play this game. He's not quite ready, but he's getting closer. He's getting much, much closer, which obviously makes me happy. Alpohalm is too tired to play. Comecchio, you could stop your crying. Satona would be too much of a risk right now. Let's let him have this game off.
Today's now Tuesday.
Wow.
Right? No, I'm asking.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Got any other brain busters for me? Sorry, that was just like, today's now Tuesday. Very good, Jacob. If I could pat you on the head, I would.
I had such a long weekend.
I understand.
It's surprisingly, I'm surprised I still know what day it is.
I've had weeks like that. I've had months like that.
Yeah.
I've had years like that. Oh man, yeah. No, I understand. You'd be like, "What day or century is this?" I mean, yeah, you can get that tired or worn out sometimes, or drunk. Depending.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Oh, Brown! I decided to play you, and you rewarded me. I like you, Charlie Brown, and not just because you remind me of the Peanuts comic strip. That's why I signed him. I can't believe I signed him because his name is Charlie Brown. But I'm like, he actually looks like he'd be decent on my team, and so far he is. He's been an excellent rotation option. However, Melvin Lambert wasn't supposed to play games this season. I was supposed to sell him off, and he's ended up playing a lot more than I expected him to. George Dobson, there's the captain with the header. So yeah, they're not getting a shutout. There'll be no clean sheet for Waterford today.
I guess you already scored.
Oh, twice. Yeah. Mighty Casey has struck out. There is no joy in Mudsville. Charlie Brown, second of the game. That was a nice kick, Chuck. 3-0 at the half. I'm just going to tell them I'm pleased with what they're doing so far, because I am. I hate it when my assistant manager's like, tell them not to get complacent. It's like, if they're getting complacent, it's because they're kicking ass. I mean, is it always bad to be complacent necessarily? I'm not convinced. Right, let's change both of my backs while I can. And Eccles is tired and also complacent, so you're coming off. See, look how much easier that was to deal with. Complacency doesn't have to be a problem. Oh, well, Illich is right there to clean up the garbage. Brown just narrowly missed his hat trick on a header that the keeper saved, but Illich tucked in the rebound that came off of his hands. Poor keeper makes a wicked save, but he couldn't keep hold of the ball, and it just dropped on the ground in front of him. Where Illich was standing, he's like, thank you. Still, though, I think Brown deserved his hat trick. Higgins is a defender? What?
Yeah, he's playing as a right back. Let's see, I told the boys to focus.
Illich is starting to light it up for me, man. I'm so glad he found his way. Yeah, no, he's starting to find his way. Had to be patient at the start there, but he's doing it. Montez has 3 assists this game. A dam.
There you go, Hoban. 63rd minute.
Oh, yeah, that guy keeps scoring. Good on him.
Yep.
And we have gotten a clean sheet against Waterford. Even better. That means we're catching up on the race. We're now one clean sheet behind their stupid goalkeeper, who we just obliterated with 5 goals. Their dumb goalkeeper has now let in 5 in a game. Take that, Waterford. I hope that shatters his confidence, makes him question his very existence. I hope he rocks back and forth in the corner and cries to himself at night. Wow.
Hoban with 2.
That's good. Hoban with 2. Brace already. Cool. I can't believe how much you milk out of that guy. Why is he such a prolific scorer? Sometimes you just can't explain it,
I did the same thing with Mombongo.
Yeah.
In last year's.
You know where he's playing in real life right now, hey?
Scoring like up. You said he's playing at what, Morecambe?
No.
Or Stevenage?
No.
One of them?
Accrington Stanley.
Oh,
He's on loan at Accrington in real life. Yeah, I know. I thought you'd find that funny.
A player I don't recognize just got a red card.
On their team. On your team.
My team.
You don't recognize him. Penny Cutter. So.
Oh, because he's 21 and he's a backup. That's why.
Okay, so I was going to be like, so a guy just snuck onto your team to take a red card? I think Shelburne has some investigations to be done here. Shelburne, you got some splaining to do. Who is this guy on my team? I've never heard of him. Just taking a red card. Okay, well, so, I mean, because, arguably, I look at your team and I think Hoban, okay, he's in the mix, but I would think he's, 4th, maybe 5th choice striker. And yet, he just scores. It's going out of style still. And that's impressive. Yeah. So, good for him. Good for him. Okay, so Temeniskov is up to, so he's up to 5 goals, 3 assists. His passing is still only 76, but I'm looking at your other strikers, and other than Kirk, they don't pass a hell of a lot better. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just the way your role is set up as for your strikers, is they don't make a lot of extra passes.
Yeah, probably.
Could just be the way your tactic is. But still, it's comparable to your other strikers in passing. Everyone else in your team is passing great. Most of your defense is above 90%. Your goalkeeper's at 88%. You got to be happy for that.
Absolutely. 2-1 is the final.
Clean sheet. Oh, sorry. I couldn't hold it in. Oh, that sucks. 2-1, eh?
Oh my god.
What? What'd you figure? Me? Oh. I said nothing, I swear. Montez had 3 assists that game, which now brings him up to 4 total in the league. I guess he hasn't been playing a lot of the league games. Benson has 7 assists in the league, though. He's still making assists like crazy. I am impressed by his longevity on this team. Probably going to sign this guy permanently, but not till the end of the season. Because right now I only have to pay him $100 a week. If I sign him permanently, it's going to be more.
Surprise result: Shamrock beats Sligo Rovers 5-0, and in turn they have a 5-goal differential.
Oh man, we are battering these poor other teams, aren't we? Sligo Rovers is down in 7th, but they're only 5 points behind 3rd. Actually,
Yeah.
Galloway's in 8th, only 6 points out of 3rd. Oh wow,
Still very
the
close.
whole thing's close. I mean, at this point, even the 10 points between 3rd and last is not a lot. I mean, I don't see Drogheda getting out of that, but that's not that big of a gap compared to where it was like last season, even when the bottom 2 teams were really the bottom 2 teams.
Yet they still managed to get points off of me.
That's right. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Maybe I should have said it then.
Yeah, well, whatever. I'll forget about it again in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not important. I know that.
No. I just don't remember little details like last place teams taking points off of you.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. So, would you finish 3rd? Still finish 3rd?
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
not bad.
We finished 3rd on because of goal differential.
Right, that's right. Oh, I forgot about that too. You got robbed. Anyway,
Yep.
sad baking. All right, Shamrock Rovers League Cup 2nd round. Who do you got for League Cup 2nd round?
Finn Harp.
Oh yeah. That you only play the one team. I keep forgetting that. That's crazy, eh? How much you've played them lately?
Yeah.
I'm gonna develop a rivalry with them at this rate.
Hopefully.
That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so starters, backups. Got it. Match loads. Check out the match loads. No, we'll do okay this way. So Dobson, Eccles, Montez would be the ideal 3 to sub off this game. I don't have 3 midfielders on. Gotta go like this. I would like to play with. No, that's fine. I don't need that many midfielders, I guess. So I beat Shamrock, and then I can play either Cobb Ramblers or Bray Wanderers. Probably Bray Wanderers, most likely. I've already played them once this
And I
season too.
play Longford Town or Derry City.
Most likely Derry City, but again, we never know. Interesting games matchups we got here.
And I think we are drawn at home too, so there's that as well.
Perfect. Even better. Is Desmond still alienated?
That's not what I'm looking for.
He's concerned about his playing time.
April, 30 days has September, April. Okay, so 35, 30. As much as I don't want to do that, I guess I will.
What is that, and why are you doing it? Where am I going, and how did I get into this basket?
I'm playing my first team.
Okay.
In a cup game.
Yeah, me too. Because it's Shamrock, and I can play my backups in my midweek game.
No. I'm playing against Finn Harp, and I have Shamrock next.
In midweek.
But I have Hibs after. Yeah.
All right, you're brave.
No, at the end of the week. Because this is, but the game after that is Hibs in the Conference League.
Right.
So if I play my starters in this cup game, they have 6 days rest.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah.
Holm is turning out to be a really good scorer for my corners. So was Kamicha, though. So I put them both together this time. My two lethal center backs were both in this game at the same time. Nice goal by Montez. With the setup from Satota. Illich. Oh, Jaros, nice save. He had to stretch for that one.
Ooh, the Bulgarian, 25 yards.
I'm glad he's scoring for you. That's good for him.
Yeah, me too. He can finally eat dinner.
He's been starved to this point. He's so hungry he can barely stand up, but he has to score goals.
He looks a little malnourished, so
He's going Gandhi over this one. But you know what? He can still score goals, so he's good.
yes, exactly.
Oh, man. Eccles. Okay. Melbourne with another assist. That's incredible. All right, I'm going to get my captain off of there because he is on a yellow card. Did they just score? Oh, they did. Damn it. They scored while I was making a substitution.
That sucks.
They're not allowed to do that. Okay, hopefully we can hang on to this. Melbourne again, here he comes. Oh. Nice try, Griffin. Nice try. Oh, that looked almost like it was going to go in. Got me excited for a moment. That's got to be onside. Oh, but he missed the net anyway. Wow, did he ever miss the net? That was not close.
All right, our game is over.
Nice. Oh, there's Satona. He deserves a goal.
How's yours?
4-1. Satona just scored finally. He was working hard for a goal, and he finally got the one he deserved.
Nice.
He's had some really quality chances, so I'm happy to see him get one. And now we're done at 4-1. All good. So there we go. We've moved on in this cup, and we don't play each other next round. Hooray. And yeah, I got Bray Wanderers. Yeah. As per my prediction, I got Bray Wanderers. You got Derry City. I also called that one.
Congrats? Question mark.
I predicted who we were both going to play. I
have a string of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away games, and then 3 home games.
That's quite a few.
No, 3 home games, 6 away games, then 3 home games.
Holy shit, that is
fact,
quite a few.
It goes 4 home games, 2 away games, 3 home games, 6 away games, 3 home games.
Whoa! All right, that's going to be a tough stretch. That'll be telling of your season right there. You get through that one okay, you're going to be just fine.
Yes, sir.
That is a crazy stretch, though.
Yep. And you... Oh, I'm not going to say that.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Don't you worry.
I never do.
So let's do this. Let's go play Shamrock with a backup side. This might be the first loss of the season.
I hope not.
I'll tell the boys I have faith in them, though.
That's cool. Well, you're more than 3 points ahead of them, so it's not the worst thing.
Yeah, but I gotta keep up with you.
They don't want me to place it. Oh, I see. They don't want me. They don't want.
Excuse me.
They don't want me to play my backups in this game. So bad. So sad. I swear, the secret to getting players to not be upset about their playing time is to stick them all on the transfer list and set them as surplus to requirements. They just then any game they get, they're just thrilled. They're like, "Yeah, I'm good with my playing time now." Because like Melvin Lambert is so happy. I mean, he doesn't seem upset anymore. He's good with his playing time. He's not unhappy anymore. Kind of solved my whole problem with him, honestly. I don't know what to tell you.
Nice.
Doesn't seem like that should work. It doesn't seem like it should work, but it is. So I don't know.
Don't question it.
I'm not gonna
just say thank you and move. And
yeah, I'm just gonna stick to it. Even though, like I said, I wasn't planning on playing him, but he's been playing too well to not utilize. So. Backup players, ahoy! Sligo Rovers, you're going down to my backup players. I hope. I gotta grab a new drink. 1 second.
Okay.
Did I score? Nope. Oh, but we got lots of shots.
Well, that was quick.
They have none. I was just grabbing a new drink. The fridge is only a few feet away.
Fair enough.
Plus, I also dropped my dishes on the counter, so I did more than just grab a new drink. All right, 0-0 at the half, but we need to get more out of this.
Tasker.
I know, right? I try to clean up as I move between rooms.
Wow, Hagen scored his first goal of the season.
Good for him. That's amazing. Ah, Melvin Lambert has just put us up
I
by a
didn't know
goal.
if it was his. There you go. I didn't know if it was his first ever goal. That's why I paused for a second.
I understand. It was not, in fact, his first ever goal, huh?
Surprisingly.
All right, then. I'm going to put Owen Deans out there.
2.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, if you're starting to win with backups, then we're going to do great. If you're starting to have enough depth to win without your starting 11, things are looking up for us.
Oh, you should have scored that.
But you didn't, so you're fired. You're cut from the
Yeah,
team.
pretty much.
Kieran Mayer. Hopefully he can get his pass percentage up because he was the only one below 80. All right, 2-0. That was my game. But it was well played. They didn't even get a shot on goal.
Oh, finally. We're just approaching halftime. Oh. Again, hits the post. Can we not hit the post, please?
Or you could just hit the post a lot more often and show off.
No, we need to score. That's what we need to do.
Okay. Then what you could do is we could compromise. You could hit the post and have it go off of the post and into the net.
That's a fantastic idea.
I
like that idea.
I thought you might like that one, yeah.
Oh no, someone's injured. Oh no, the starting center back is injured. Let's not do that. Let's put you back here. It looks like it could be for a while too. Lower leg injury. Oh wow, looks like both players went out from that challenge.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, all's fair, I guess. But damn, that sucks.
Yep. Dickinson. Nope. 3, 4, 3, 3-0. 65th minute. Penalty. I'm not gonna have my goalkeeper take it this time.
Oh, what? You chicken?
No, because I feel like
And he missed it.
yeah, but he was the defender. That's why. Why is my defender taking it? And they hit the post right after it too. Yikes! We might still have a game on our hands, folks.
Uh-oh. And that wasn't the intention.
Nope. The intention was to put the game to rest.
Long, long ago. Let's see if I can get this guy to come join me.
86th minute. Of course, you got a red card. Can we score from it? Nope. As usual.
Oh.
Game over.
Game over, man. Game over. Oh, you mean that? Game over? No, it's not actually the game over.
Now it is.
Okay.
All right, Hibs.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you play?
Freaking Leicester.
Leinster. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a good run.
2 to 3 weeks he's out.
It's been a good run, but I have no illusions about beating Leicester. They're, quite a bit better than the two teams I've taken out so far. They're even better than Atletico Madrid, actually. Looking at them, they're quite strong.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at them. They still got Williford and Ndidi. They got a fully developed Yuri Tielemans. They got a new striker because obviously, what's his name can't play forever.
Video game.
Jamie Vardy.
Yeah, Vardy. Yeah, Vardy's gone. He's long gone. Because we're enough seasons into this that Vardy got on his walker and left. So yeah, they got a new.
Liverpool looks like they're gonna win the Premier League.
Do they? Great.
Over, you guessed it, Man City.
Yep. That would have been my guess. All right. No longer has a lack of football concern. Good. Although I look at his playing time and he still says concerned, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, we are away first too. Nice.
Fantastic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players in the team of the week.
It's more than a few.
Yep. A handful. Oh, we were at $5 million in the bank balance, and now we're at 4.7.
Oh no!
Smith is developing.
All right, let's go play Hibs. Let's take the short trip to Scotland.
That is a short trip.
I mean, you're either home or playing in England as well.
Mm-hmm. True story. We're going to pass financial fair play. Hooray! I mean, I don't really spend much money, so this shouldn't be a surprise to anyone.
No, not at all.
I've been mostly keeping all of the money in my savings. You know, I'm just like hoarding it.
You're laundering it to your savings account.
Well, I mean, I'm holding on to it until my reputation gets big enough that I can sign some actual players that are better than the ones I have, which is not easy to do, considering reputationally speaking, I have a championship caliber side, but I can only sign League One caliber players. So
Yeah.
I have to find guys who are playing for lower teams that they would like to move up, and we are a step up for them. Those are the kinds of players I've been signing. So it's like, oh, look, this team in Italy got relegated. Let's sign up their players that are good enough to be in the, Serie A. That's why I have Gabriel Gori. So, players like that. That's how I've managed to keep my team afloat.
Mm. Alrighty, boys, ladies and gents. I don't recognize any of those players. Alright, let's do this. Immediately they have possession inside 30 seconds. We steal the ball. Ward on a breakaway. It's 1-0. Dundalk inside a minute. Let's go.
One nothing Leicester.
Oh.
I'm not surprised. This is probably going to be an ass shellacking. All joking aside.
Ass shellacking?
Ass shellacking, yeah. All right, 1-0 at the half. Let's see what we can do moving forward. The whole half just flew right by, just like that.
Yeah, we're only in the 25th minute.
Yeah, well, my game was reasonably uneventful. This is my home game, too, is the funny part.
Oh, Shipley.
Nice save, Jaros.
Oh. Offsides, ref. Offsides.
No. No offsides for you.
They score off a fucking goal kick.
Oh my. It's terrible. Sorry, but oof. Oh, we almost tied it up. That would have been nice. Well, this wasn't as lopsided as I thought, but yeah, no, we're not coming out of this with a win. Okay. All right, right on. I mean, we only lost 1-0. That's not that bad. Now we're going to go to their place and see how it goes. I mean, it's, yeah. I'm sure they're thrilled to see us on their draw. They're like, oh, we only have to play that team? Well, let's not play all of our starters then.
Starting to lose our shape. They have the ball again. Just making it too easy for them.
Knock it off.
Yeah, right?
On loan from Brighton. Okay, that's why he's worth so much.
Ward. Ah, saved. Saved from the line. And it's still a 1-1 game.
Yeah, so the guy that scored on you, Andrew Moran, I was like, isn't he on the Irish national team? Like our team? And yep, he is.
Mm.
Thought I recognized him.
That's going to be a goal. Off the post. Alright, we got to make some subs. Sorry, Johnny Smith.
Johnny Five is alive.
Can we take you off? Yeah, we can.
Hmm.
80th minute. Can we sneak something out?
1-1 away is never going to be a
56.
bad game. Come on.
No. 55% possession.
A goal in the first minute, too, though. That's impressive.
Yeah. Don't shoot it, Smith. Don't shoot it. Dodersky. Makes it 2-1. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes plus stoppage time.
Dodersky, I'm guessing since you sound unhappy, that's their player? No. Oh, your place, Fidersky. Got it. Got it. It's Fidersky. The guy with the super nice pass. Who can also score, apparently.
Yes. Now they have a free kick and it's safe. Go up to the right. Come on. No. Oh, well, Smith still has it. Can we make a third? Oh, it's offsides though, isn't it? It's onside. Let's go. It's 3-1
Nice.
for the home fixture.
Nice. That's amazing.
2 late goals to go up by 2.
That's fantastic.
Good performance. That'll do for me. Don't get overconfident. Game's over.
That's incredible, though. What way to really take control of that. I thought a 1-1 draw away from home, that's great. But, 3-1 win, even better.
Yeah.
European Champions Cup, Liverpool knocks out Man United. Inter knocked out Juventus.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. What round is this?
Do
Oh,
we
that's the
have a
semi-final.
defender
Okay.
I can bring up?
Oh, that's just the first leg. Never mind. They didn't knock them out, but they're both in the lead. So I'm down 1 goal to Leicester. One stinky, dinky goal.
Are you on a, is he on a youth contract? You are.
How could you be concerned with your playing time? You've played more games than anybody but my goalkeeper. Dude. I hate that.
210? No, thank you. Yeah, I agree with you.
Hold on. Training, rest, 2 days.
Danny.
He's played more games, but he's got the second, I guess third highest minutes on my team, and he's concerned with his playing time.
Just goes like this. Training. That's fine. We have the home leg now. So I want wings, direct, set piece delivery, and teamwork. If you don't know the match tactics by now, you should really be off the team. We've been using the same tactic for 4 years.
You have a player who doesn't know your match tactics after 4 years?
Oh, it's just training. Training slot, set match tactics. Oh, let's win it first. Oh no! Oh, are you young striker? He's on the under 19. I don't care.
Okay.
Hmm?
He's like, I don't care. And I'm like, okay.
I see a striker get injured, and then I was like, wait, he's on the youth team.
Oh, yeah, okay. Then, yeah, why would you care?
I mean, I do, but well, no, I really don't actually.
It's not that I don't care. It's just that I don't care.
Perfectly said.
Yeah, I've said that one a few times to people. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. All right, Shelburne, face my backup 11. That's right, the butt of my team. See how they do. All right, Tabby with the penalty.
93% pass completion after 30 minutes.
That's really good.
Yeah. Only 2 shots on target, though.
That's less good.
Oh, but we just scored, so it's okay.
That's really good.
Thank you.
now say
look,
now say
against
something else so I
Waterford.
can say that's less good. But no, okay. Sorry.
It was against Waterford,
Oh, that's less good.
so no clean sheet.
Sorry.
No clean sheet for that.
That's actually really good too. That didn't work out. No, I'm really glad you scored on them. Now there's just a little bit of extra pressure to try and keep a clean sheet over here, huh?
Yes, sir.
Nothing to it, I hope.
They'll just go on their first and only shot.
I love it when they do that. It shows how much they care. Makes me want to give them a big, squishy hug where I jab the life right out of them. Right, 2-0 at the half is just fine with me.
Oh my gosh, I reached halftime before you did?
Yes, I know, right?
It's crazy.
Somebody alert the media.
I know. Oh, that was nice. 2-0.
3.
Kirk, you have a breakaway. There's no need for you to sky it 1,000 feet into the air.
1,000, Jacob.
Yeah, I didn't know what unit of measurement I was gonna go for.
But 1,000 feet. You're
Yeah,
you're
why
exaggerating.
not?
You're exaggerating.
Fine, 999 feet. Better.
So much better. Oh god, right on. Time for me to substitute out some yellow cards.
Good save. Or a shitty shot. One or the other.
Oh my. Okay, it's all about substituting out cards. Oh, nice, Lambert. That was a nice one. 50th league goal for St. Pat's. Not bad for a guy I was going to cut.
Nice. 3-0 win for us.
All right. And 5-0 over here. Oh,
Nice.
yeah. It's all done, though.
And now hit continue. There we go. Weren't you the one that got the red card?
No.
You got the red card, and you've only appeared in 7 games, and you want an improved deal.
Whoa.
No.
That's 7 games, red card, once more money. Look how good I am. I can get thrown out of games on a whim. Wow, I haven't had anybody ask me for an improved deal in ages on my team now that I'm thinking about it. And I have some pretty wildly underpaid players.
You have, you started the game with a model citizen, don't forget.
That does help. All right, Leicester, can I find a way to beat a team that's way better than mine in their own stadium? I don't know. We'll find out. Gory, okay, now he's coming to complain to me because he thinks he should be starting more games. Of course, I'm going to tell him, yes, I'm going to give you the playing time you want, but as far as I know, I've already been giving it to him. He literally doesn't have the ability to play in every single game. I don't know why he's concerned. Training, rest, 2 days. Good. 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 Wow.
What?
He's just still on not starting. That's incredible to me. All right, let's see how you feel about that. Same wages. One player's younger, though.
I'm gonna say no. Can we circle around this again during the summer?
I don't know. Probably not. We'll have to see. I just can't believe you're not playing him. It's your best striker. And, he's been improving, but somehow that's not enough for you.
He's playing in the Conference League.
Okay.
He's got 19 appearances in the Conference League.
Does he?
Doesn't sound right.
He's got 10 games all in total this season so far. He's very much a backup to Dixon Peters and seemingly Kirk now. He's even played less than Hoban. He's like your fourth striker, and he's by far your best one. So I'm like, okay, I'll play him. I mean, where would he fit in my squad? He'd end up being third on my team, but still, that's better than fourth on yours.
Uh-oh. I have to talk to Hoban. Can you please have a word with the Bulgarian player for me, please? He's making noises about wanting to leave the club, and I think you can talk some sense into him.
Yeah, he wanted to know why you refused the transfer offer.
I'm willing to try to see what I can do. I can't make any promises, though.
Mm-hmm.
And he's unable to, you know what? Sure, I'm not playing him in the league. Just, what's his... He's got... Yeah. Alright,
What's going on?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 of my players are happy with how I handled the situation.
That's good. Didn't mean to cause unrest. I just thought, okay, you don't want to play him. Maybe you'll want a player you will play. Guess not.
It's, well... Oh, man. I'm so nervous for this game.
I'm pretty sure you got this. Don't worry about it.
Hey. Who the hell is this guy, Diego? He thinks he should be starting more games. You know what? You're probably right, but I have a system going on right now.
And you're not part of it.
And I can't have... No,
Well,
he is. I just can't have unrest on the eve of one of the biggest games of the club's history. I don't want a mutiny.
mutiny!
right, are we ready for this game? I think we are.
I don't think you're ready for this, Jelly.
I think so.
All right, so no, I don't want Deans on the bench for this game. It's going to have to be Lambert. I know that.
Arsenal's up 2-1 over Sevilla.
Christoph and Holm. Yeah. That's the team I want for sure. Let's see what can happen against Leicester. This is an interesting affair. They are up 1-0. It is their home stadium. Is it time for more St. Pat's miracles? Oh, Charles, what a save! I was like, and it's 1-0, but no, it's not. Charles saved that somehow. I have no idea how he did it,
Nice.
but I'll take it.
But he did.
Yep.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. He kept it out, so I'm good. Yeah, now we're starting a little bit better on the offense. I mean, they got more possession. I expected that, but we've actually got 2 shots on goal here to their 1. We don't look out of place currently. Illich! You're the man, Illich! Oh, that makes it 1-1 on aggregate. Tell me that's onside.
Take, uh,
Oh, okay. It's 1-1. It's 1-1. That's why I spent the big bucks on that guy. I knew he was going to be a worthwhile investment. Oh, and we're looking dangerous on corners. You know, corners is where we keep stealing these games. Scoring off of a corner, it's kind of our bread and butter sometimes. Okay, so 1-0. Inching towards halftime here. We can keep getting some corners, you know. That's probably how we're going to end up wrapping this thing up. Oh, which defender did I bring on the bench for this game? Oops, it was De La Fuente. It should have been Cabeccio for the headers, but that's okay. Oh, how was that not a penalty? Oh my God. Oh, and Gory took it away. And he set it up to Sedona. 2-0. 2-0. Yes. Oh, 2-1 on aggregate. Gory just made the most amazing steal in their box. Like, they pushed him over. I thought, how is this not a penalty? So he stopped. He went, okay. And he took the ball from him and passed it up to Sedona. It was great. I thought, like, it looked like my player thought the same thing as me. That's a foul, but it wasn't. So, you know, everybody froze for half a second. Illich, right on net. That's okay. Odysseus? Is that guy's name? I think his name's Odysseus or Odysseys. I think his name might be Odysseus. Odysseus? I don't know how you would say that guy's name. It's the goalkeeper. It's an interesting name. Outstretched arms. I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy. Okay, keep it out of our box, please, and thank you. Let's not give the goal right back to them. Oh, wow, that didn't miss by much. Right, praise. They're delighted by that feedback. I'm not making a single change for a little bit here. Stay with them, Holm. Stay. Ah, yes, sons of bitches. All right, it's tied up. It's tied up. Ah, no surprise there, but damn it. I was really hoping to not concede. We have 11 shots on target. They have 4.
Wait, it's tied up on aggregate?
Yeah, on aggregate. It's 2-1 in this game and tied up on aggregate.
Oh, wow.
Because they just scored. 80th minute. All right. Let's look at substitutions. Frick. Okay, it's going to come down to, just in case, you know what? I'm going to plan for this. Zabi, Benson, and Lockery. That's what I'm going to go with. So, Tabby, Benson, and Lockery. All right, let's try and get something out of this. Come on, Satona. Break. Oh, that's a huge foul. Okay, they've just taken a red card in the 86th minute because Satona was about to have a breakaway. They hauled them down. Ooh. So we're up a man going into, presumably into extra time. Yep. Okay, we're going into extra time. Up a man.
Okay. Nice.
That is actually quite amazing, yes. Now just let me look at subs. I get an extra substitution now, so I'm going to go with a fresh right back. All right. Okay, come on, guys. Let's get a set piece, anything. I got 16 shots on target against Leicester. Like, I'm impressed. We got a 2.81 XG. We just got to plunk another goal in. I don't want to make penalty kicks happen because their red card doesn't give them a disadvantage in penalty kicks. Satona just missed the side of the net. Here's a corner. No. Okay. I don't want to go to penalties. Come on. I hate that red carded teams have no disadvantage in penalties. They should get one less kick, you know?
Sure.
No. Oh, they almost scored. Oh, that would have been worse. Come on, Jaros. Nice setup. No, don't just give the ball away, you dumb shit. No! Come on! Oh, that's offside. That's got to be offside. Oh, Jesus. They're going to make me freaking have an aneurysm over here. All right, it's penalty kick time. Illich, Dobson, Satona, Lachry, Halm. Wow, I actually have a player worse than my goalkeeper at penalty kicks. That's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah. All right, is that going to be how we're doing this? Is that how we're jamming this? Yes, it is. Team talk. No underdog crap. That one. They didn't have a pick your spot and stick to it talk on this one, unfortunately. So here we go. Penalties. Tabi has put us up by 1. How can Vyacheslav Jaros become my biggest freaking hero of all time? 1-1. Benson. Well, we know what he's all about, and this is why I subbed him on. Goal. I subbed him on knowing that if this goes to penalty kicks, I want guys who automatically convert. So, 2-2. Now I got Gory, has been a very good penalty taker. 3-2. Okay, so my best 3 penalty takers have all come through, which was what I was hoping for. Now a save here would be nice, or a miss. It's a miss. He missed the net. All right, we're up by 1. Illich. He's a good player. Big money signing. Yes, he's converted. Okay, save or a miss here, and we're through. It'll be another St. Pat's miracle. Who the hell's Romo? Who cares? Jaros is the man. He's going to psych him out, make him miss. Come on, Jaros. Come on, Jaros. Oh, he scored. Okay, it's okay. A goal here, and we're through. Or, no, they'd still get to kick. Doesn't matter. This is nerve-wracking. Dobson, the captain. The captain steps up.
And he scores?
Well, let's find out. He did not. He hit the post. Oh, I know. Well, it's okay. Save or a miss here, and we still are good to go. Save or a miss, and we are all in. The pressure's on them, not on us. Oh, they scored. God damn it. We had this. Okay, Satona. This is starting to get to the point where my penalty key takers are not so good. Satona scores. That's good. Of course, hopefully it's the same with their bench. Hopefully their penalty takers aren't nearly as good at this point. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I had complete confidence in my first 3. They score penalties almost automatically. Okay, they've scored. Lochry! My left back, my backup left back, my young left back has scored. All right, that was one of the nicer goals, actually. One of the nicer goals out of the lot. Top cheese and everything. Up in the top corner where Grandma keeps the cookies. Top shelf. Okay, Willifred Ndidi. I mean, everybody knows who he is. And yeah, of course, he just dispatches that goal like it's nothing. Jaros went the wrong way. Elpo Halm. Great. He's great with headers. Let's see how he is with penalties. Not so good. That's the crossbar. He cannoned it off the crossbar. Their keeper didn't even move. So it all comes down to this. Udogal? I've never heard of Udogal. Okay, well, Udogal for Leicester. Might have ended the St. Pat's miracle. Let's see. Yes, they won. They win. They won. It's all over.
I'm sorry to hear.
We lost the penalties. The numbers, so we outplayed them so much. We had 16 shots on target. Like, my team played with way more desire than their team. Oh, well, that's still a really great run.
You really want him, don't you?
Hey, I even put up a bunch of money and gave you a quality striker in return. Charlie Brown. He's a good striker, dude. He's got 6 goals and an assist in 6 games. Or in 9 games, sorry. 6 goals and an assist in 9 games. Like, he is a good player. I had to put a whole bunch of money in there because I know how much you like money.
Okay, let's try this.
What? You gotta add more.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. We are to play Arsenal in the final on the 29th.
The final? You're in the final?
How many games?
You're in the final! Against Arsenal, though.
Yes, sir.
I'd say goodnight, Charlie. But still, you get to play it.
I think we need to save that one for Wednesday because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games in between.
Understood.
Um,
It's still incredible that you're in the final, though, right?
I know.
Got to be pretty stoked on that one.
I know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Arsenal's going to destroy you, but you get to play it, so that's good.
And you get to watch it.
Sounds fun. I hope you pull off a miracle. What is this? 1.2 million. Wait, what? That's his release clause. Okay, and you don't get a striker back. Jeez, I thought you would at least want a striker in return.
Mm-mm.
Wait, he has a minimum fee release clause of $525. Oh, well, fuck that. You tried to pull one over on me. You did. You tried to pull one over on me. I didn't even see that.
Damn.
I even offered you more money than that. You could have had more money and a striker. I didn't even notice it.
I didn't want the player. I didn't want him.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, wow. I mean, I just looked down and read, it's like, he has a release clause of this. And I'm like, that's way less than I already offered you. Okay, cool. Means I still have to unload a player later, but that's not so bad.
All right. So, are you dealing with his contract right now?
It's done. Took like 2 seconds.
Oh, you offered him a contract?
Yeah, it's done. Took like 2 seconds.
Okay. All right. Do you want to call it a night here?
That's sure if you want to, no problem. I mean, I won't get him to the end of the season anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. You'll still have him until then, but yeah, that's great. That works out.
No, you'll get him in July.
Oh, is it in July? Okay, that's still cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get some.
My bank balance is at $7 million right now.
Nice.
Extremely excited.
What's your transfer budget at?
845,000, and next year the minimum guaranteed will be 780,000.
Yeah, but you could probably ask for some more since your bank balance is so healthy at the moment.
Yeah, but I want to wait to see if we make it in. If we win,
Mm-hmm.
If we beat Arsenal,
yeah,
we're in the Europa League group stage.
Ooh, that's nice. That's really nice.
We're going to make the Europa League group stage with more money.
Plus, you are going to get some money from this transfer for your striker. You are going to get money from that.
Yeah, it's a little bit. You're right. But yeah, it was a pretty productive. I only had one loss today.
Right?
Two losses.
I only had one loss. It was to Leicester. I mean, I technically won the second leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we played a lot of games today too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's cool. So back to it on Wednesday. Okay, I'm going to save it one more time just to be extra safe.
Absolutely.
But yeah, that's cool. All right. Well, I am going to say good night to everybody. Good night.
Good night, all. And we will be back on for our regularly scheduled programming on Wednesday.
Absolutely.